You know, let me grab my Lion Scrolls blessing incoming. Oh, we got a blessing incoming. Yeah. Okay, okay. Keshmar is our royal scribe. Gives us the words of encouragement and blessings and all that stuff. Indeed. Oh, this is perfect with the music. O noble Grimmmz, strong and true, thy blade hath struck, thy aim is due. Through trials vast and battles deep, thy name the bards shall ever keep. The road was long, the fight was won, thy glorious tale is far from done. Wonderful. Okay, let us begin the next chapter. So where we left off, looks like we have a Catherine exclusive side quest. If you don't know who Catherine is, let us say she has the glorious voluptuous cleavage in all the land. And now we're actually doing her quests, which can only lead to one thing. Oh shit. Let's see how juicy this questline gets. And let's see how it ends. Oh, is it because of the thing? Okay.
Oh, beautiful floors.
Something missing. Okay. All right. So we already got her quest. We have to investigate the body. So like, what was it? Like Catherine was she had like a contact, but then she ended up getting killed. And Catherine didn't know what's going on. Now she's afraid. Like anyone she gets close to gets assassinated. So we have to figure out what in the bloody hell is going on. So let's go.
Easy, good horse.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Death by Snoo Snoo. You see, like a lot of people think like the whole armor stuff is really for battles and wars and stuff. No, it's not. It's actually for bed. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if like back in the medieval times, before they like made love to or fucked like wenches and all that stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if they went to like the churches for like holy water or to have a priest like bless their gob in hopes to actually like avoid like diseases and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Whoa.
Let's see here.
Whoa.
It was a wild time back in this time period, man.
Nice.
Very wild time. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Forgive me, Father. I know the Lord has cursed me with a shrinking gob every morning to remind me of my sins. Please let me absolve me of my sins. Well, my gob needs to return to normal because, good Lord, my self-esteem is practically gone. Imagine. Again, another day that I'm thankful I did not grow up during this period. This period is rough, dude. This place is rough. I'm supposed to go in here, right? Oh, I gotta go on the other side. Okay. I gotta head over here.
Easy, good horse.
All right.
Are you afraid of water or what?
You tell me I stink.
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Damn. Is there like a... Oh, well.
My God, why are you all covered in blood? Till we meet again.
Damn it, it's the wrong person to talk to.
Christ, take a bath.
Damn
You look
it.
terrible.
Oh, give me 1 sec here. Maybe we should go to the baths before we talk to anyone else, huh? I mean, like... You know, I haven't gone to this combat arena. We'll do that at some point. Yeah, let's go to the baths. Is it, Which one? Okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. What is my horse that you are? Yes, I need to wash. Oh gosh. I need to wash the royal pizzle and gob. Oh man.
Easy, good horse.
What a day for Henry. Always covered in blood and shit, or shit and blood. Every single day, man. I'm surprised Henry's still alive, honestly. I'm surprised he hasn't contracted, like, the plague already. Well, I mean, he did, kind of did, right? But... Let's see here. Shall I spit shine your pizzle, me lord? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Shall your pizzle be drained, my lord? Are the royal balls shriveled?
What
No?
did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
Okay.
Greetings.
You look awful.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested?
Treat my wounds.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Honestly, this was pretty accurate too back in this time. Like the baths would be visited a lot, right?
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
What does that mean? Not much
I
of a...
apologize.
What does that mean? I'm not much of a swimmer. I don't understand that. What did Henry do? You're just mad. I thank you so much for the 64 months. Well, welcome back. That is a special number right there. That's one of my favorite numbers. Thank you for blessing me in the stream with your wonderful support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Get in the tub with him? Damn, did he have her like face down, ass up, but like face down in the tub? Henry! What kind of... Good lord, Henry.
Easy, easy.
Maybe that's what happened.
Nice and slow.
Shoved her... I'm telling you, face down, ass up. That's how Henry likes to yuck.
I apologize.
Oh, it's right here. Gravedigger? Alright, we gotta talk with the Gravedigger. No! Please! I need to talk to you. There we go.
Good evening. You need something?
You must be the Gravedigger.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I don't know why that was so funny. I don't know why. Hold on. We gotta pick up the VOD for this one. Why did I find that funny? Hold on. Can we, do we have the, No! Damn it. It's just like, I don't know. It was just like, not over-exaggerated, but he really found that funny. It was just like such a goofy laugh. At least them that can speak to. The voice acting writing for this game is amazing. It really is. They too will eventually fall silent. I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
Oh.
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you
What?
ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
What the hell, dude? What? We're talking about a dead body. What? What? Huh. What the hell? Wait a minute. He said you can't have her thumb. Remember that thumb that we found in that one house in the chest that said +2 erection? What is this? What am I missing out here?
Well, I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Why? I'm worried about my friend. I've been sent here by the Lords of Lipa. I want justice.
Well, I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last.
Yeah,
it's true
what
that
the
Lumiere
fuck are
ain't
you
shown
shaving
no
off of?
interest in her
Exactly.
yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Apparently,
Who's this Lumiere?
something like this happens.
Another one of those gawkers?
Apparently,
and
it's
collectors?
common.
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this
Ooh.
Lumiere?
It's like a...
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
It's like Jack the Ripper. Oh, Keshmar, you got it? Okay, let's see here.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call
Oh, I gotta turn this up.
me František. At least them that can speak do.
Well, I don't know why I find this so... Oh, hello, Grimmmz. I don't know why I find this so funny. I have no idea. It's just...
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
Oh my god. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. How many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
What was the last one killed?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
He laughs like I do when I know I made a bad joke. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again.
You fucking did it again. It's Fucking stop, dude. Oh god. Stop. Don't do that, man. They did this shit on purpose, dude. I don't know why. It's just like that weird it's just like it like tickles a part of my humor that just makes no fucking just that stupid laugh. I hate it. It's so good. A new new sub.
Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid.
God
I
damn
think
it.
her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger. I'd like to learn something new.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Ooh, craftsman. Oh, 1500.
I'd like to learn something about your craft.
Grave digging is not for everyone. You have to work with people, and that means being compassionate and understanding. And of course, digging a grave requires some considerable strength. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
All right. Oh.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Ah, damn it. He's just. Maybe I can. Ooh. Oof. I feel like he's gonna see me. There we go. We got the sweet spot. We got the sweet spot. There we go. Nice. I think I got all my money back.
Ooh, bit chilly.
Oh man, I don't know why. I kind of feel bad stealing from the guy. I don't know why. This is funny. Can you give us his best version of this guy's laugh? What was it? It was like, I'm pretty sure it's
You
that.
have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Yeah, I feel so bad stealing. I actually feel legitimately bad stealing from this guy. I feel bad. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, examine the body. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can figure out any clues.
Easy, good horse.
Oh shit. Where's my torch? Oh.
That's the law. And lo, there was night, and he saw that it was.
I think we. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. This game was in this area. Oh, that's cool. Good morning, Deadline.
Good horse.
You gotta do it without the laughing face. I can't. It's impossible. I can't. You're asking me to do literally the impossible. I can't do that.
Whoa.
He's like this medieval's version of Beavis and Butthead. You know. Maybe it's like the ancestors. You never know, dude. Okay. Oh, the body is here. I've been in this room before. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that is... Okay. Examine the body. That's kind of gruesome.
So,
a little grim.
let's see what we have here.
Ugh.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh. They ripped open her entire belly.
What the...
And they didn't stop there.
Why did they do
There must
that?
have been buckets of blood.
They ripped open her entire belly?
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Oh, shit.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. It would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Okay.
God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
What the fuck? That's... Whoa. That is messed up. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. CSI Kingdom Come? Yeah. Maybe he kept everything. Maybe he threw everything away. Better not to think about it.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
That's some sub-Saharan African vibes for you there. I forgot exactly where it happens, but excuse me. Isn't it like somewhere like, oh God, this is some really like morbid shit to think about, but isn't it like somewhere in South America where it's like in the jungles of somewhere where like they actually do cut off the breasts of, oh God, this is so, I don't even want to talk about this. Apparently that's like an actual thing, and it's horrible. It's horrible. In Africa, mutilated body parts of women is common. Yeah. Is it because they have like a baby or something? I forgot. The only reason why I know this is because I watched Tears of the Sun starring Bruce Willis and a lot of other fantastic actors. That's how I learned about it. Okay. That movie's insane. That movie's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, that movie is so good that it actually got me into the whole like tactical, like Black Ops like type of style of like movies and games and stuff like that. Examine her mouth.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Examine her head.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy?
I can see that. Is that similar to like that movie 7? Examine her limbs.
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
The murder must have surprised her.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
Well, actually, the cuts and bruises would probably be her trying to defend herself.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. I reckon he killed her because... Yeah, I don't think it was because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning.
Or maybe it was because of Catherine.
Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. Interesting evaluation. Looks like we got a lot of info for this one. Ooh. Investigating a murder in medieval times. Let's get right down to the bottom of it. We must figure out why it happened. Go and see Lumiere. Talk to Alice's friend. Let's talk with Alice's friend. Maybe we can get more info from her. Maybe if she knew what she was kind of up to.
Easy, good horse.
I think this is her house. We should probably wait till like morning, huh? You know, it would have actually blown my mind if they decided to add, like, mortuary assistant mechanics in this game. That would have blown my freaking mind. I was like, holy crap, they really thought of everything in this game. It does sound like a Jack the Ripper type of murder. Potentially, right? Kind of, but we'll see what happens. I mean,
You silly doggy.
we'll see what the deal is here, man. Oh, she's... Let's eat some food here.
Easy, good.
Like LA Noire vibes? Yeah, just like pretty much any crime show, crime thriller type of game.
Apparently,
I always like these type of quests, especially since the beginning part was so brutal. Seeing the actual body and trying to figure out what the heck happened.
You're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church. on my farm.
Wait, oh, we're going... Oh, here we go.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew
Barbara.
Alice.
Alice. Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
You said you served together.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Did she have any suitors?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Okay. Well, there's a mysterious individual that she promised, made her friend promise, or promised not to reveal his identity. Let's go over the notes. Let's go over the notes here. Hey, for sure, thank you. Let's read. The talk with Barbara, Alice's friend, didn't give me much to work with. She didn't know who killed her, but she was sure who couldn't have killed her. I ruled out her master and went to look elsewhere. Gravedigger told me that Alice was found by the walls behind the hole in the wall tavern. Maybe I can uncover something there. Lumiere, the bailiff's former helper, is apparently someone who might know more about who killed all those brunettes. Maybe I'll find something. Finally find something out. Okay, so we have the hole. We gotta look. We gotta go to the crime scene eventually. But let's talk with this person over here first. I'm sure she was dropped off near the hole as a means to kind of like throw off like suspicion. You know, because basically what better way to dispose a body than to do it here in around this location? Because this place is like very like, what is it like? It's very, like very, a lot of shit happens there. So they probably dropped the body there so that way it's just like, oh, you know what happens over there. That way can't be, whoa. Is this guy okay? Oh my god, are you puking blood?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hand over alcohol?
This should sober him up.
I have nothing. Shit.
No, not that. Maybe he'll sober up by himself.
Oh. It hurts.
Okay, we'll have to... Where can we find the apothecary? We're gonna have to get some potions. Alright, next place is there. Let's go get it. Why would it give me the choice to give him more alcohol? So Grimmmz of Twitch Sylvania, how art thou? Oh, I'm doing pretty good actually. Thank you for asking. And how are you?
Easy,
Oh, there's a lot of horse shit here.
Horse.
So much. That is a lot of horse shit. Does anyone pick up any of this horse shit? Is there like a... Okay.
What is happening in our city?
Hey! Have you tried to kill me?
No, that's the end. I think it might be around this building.
Nice and
Or maybe I'm going completely around the entire thing and I'm going the wrong way. I think it's like in this building.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know if going the back way will be appropriate, but let's find out. There we go.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what he got here. All right, so we need something that'll take care of the hangover. I think it's... Oh, you know what? I believe it's Marigold, right? Yeah, instantly cures hangovers. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm glad you found what you...
Recipe for Artemisia potion. Hair o the dog. Reduces drunkenness or in better quality. Removes it completely. Hair o the dog. Interesting. I'll get this one too.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Bless you. All right, cool. We got it.
Easy.
Such a weird name. Hair o the dog.
Nice.
Such a weird name for a potion.
Slow.
Okay, we gotta go north. Hair o the dog.
Are you blind? Fresh, good hair.
I heard the horseshit removal was a big problem back in the day. I'm sure somebody had the job. And I bet it didn't pay well at all whatsoever. Which will never make any sense to me. I always feel like it's so backwards. If your job is to clean up a ton of like shit off the ground, like loads and loads of shit, you should get paid a lot of money for that. It's, you know what I mean? It's like, it's such a disgusting job. Of course, has like health risks too. I just don't understand. I don't know. That's just me. Hair of the dog today refers to having the same shit that made you drunk the day before. Huh. Interesting.
Lumir? Oh, he's still completely wasted.
Hand over the potion.
This should sober him up.
Nice.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Damn. The full term is hair of the dog that bit you. Back in the day, they used to stuff dog hair in dog bite wounds. Hair of the dog means drinking more booze to cure a hangover. That's interesting.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Nothing's gonna stop me. I can get the truth out of people. I can use me brain.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person...
I hate that word.
They must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Mutilated.
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Ugh. It's a nasty word. Nasty. Why are you counting the missing girls? What did the victims have in common?
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Details of the victims. Can you tell me about Jarka?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Jesus.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
Okay, Mole.
But he isn't all that chatty either.
We'll make him chatty.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
Okay.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it.
Two
Besides
bodies that
Alice,
are missing.
Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad.
Okay.
Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here, and I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul.
Okay.
He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena.
Bodies weren't found.
Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Okay.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Okay. They were both pretty, young, and brunette. It definitely does seem like a Jack the Ripper style type of killing. Could be... Man, it could be so many things, man. Discover something about Yarka's background. Let's head over there.
What are you doing, you whistler?
We gotta find more clues. Anything that'll line up something else. Them being pretty, young, and brunette kind of tells... Like, I feel like that alone kind of gives off just like, okay, maybe just like some jealous dude that likes brunettes and got turned down by all of them and killed all
Nice
of them.
and slow.
There's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be way more to it.
Whoa!
Be very interesting what we find out here. We're almost there? Oh. Go down the road. You know, I don't think there's been a single time where that whistle didn't actually hurt my ears. It is a very,
Nice and slow.
very loud whistling. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid. We have to stop the killing.
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable.
That's a lie, right?
What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grod family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? Did you have her by the prebistery? What is that? What does that mean? I actually don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Prebistery term. It says here, the term prebistery has multiple meanings, including a part of a church, a governing body, and a residence for clergy. Okay. Interesting. What does a priest know about children? I kind of want to ask this, but I kind of don't want to fuck it up. The disembowelment makes me think of maternity, paternity related problems. Yeah, that's kind of the first thought I had, but I don't know, like, I guess we'll have to wait. Like, if maybe the story maybe if it goes a little further into that, then that'll reveal something huge. Potentially. Potentially.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Nice, we lost some dialogue.
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Damn. Disgrace? Oh, shit. Why do I have this piece of dialogue that I can say? Disgrace? I kind of want to pick this.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
She was pregnant. Okay. Huh.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't.
I had a feeling it had something to do with that when Henry was inspecting the first body. And when Henry said that the belly was sliced open and everything was gone and there was no blood, it's like, why of all places would it be the belly? I had a feeling it had something to do with that. I had a feeling that it was leading to that.
Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine.
Nice.
Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan.
Wow, that came
He
out fast.
gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
William.
Yarko always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind?
Damn.
No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, we got a lot of information for that. Let's find out about Stanya and Zdenya. Very interesting. So we got confirmation that she was pregnant.
Keep your eyes on the road.
She was an orphan, had nothing, stayed with the priest, and grew up. When she was of age, she left. She got pregnant, but I don't know if she got pregnant before or after she left. And she died soon afterwards.
You don't have the coin?
I mean, it doesn't really explain the whole the you know, the thing that they had in common, which they were all brunette, right? Pretty and young, but the brunette thing is standing out for me because the first girl, her hair was cut, so that's got to mean something, right? And obviously, like, what the hell, horse? Wasn't I looking? Wait, I just got turned around. This is very interesting.
Easy, good horse.
So I wonder if we can assume if they were all pregnant, or just the 4 of them, and the other 2 that went missing got away potentially. But they're considering that the 2 that got away they're considering them dead. This is very interesting. Okay, maybe we'll find out clues on why they were all brunette, why they had all that in common.
Ow!
Maybe it'll get pieced together. Maybe that's just like another piece of the puzzle that we need. Guess we'll find out. Wait a minute, I thought Knuckles was dealt with. Why is he here?
Be careful.
How are you alive?
God is punishing us for our sins. It's like I'm
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
There's
What will
more.
it be?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
Of course.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest, I guess.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He spends money, he has money, they come often.
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Of course. What if I paid you well? Something to drink?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
Fuck.
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
Here's your money. Don't bother me again.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Vrchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What?
Why is this all sticky?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William.
William.
As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Damn.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared.
What the?
And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Well, I did not steal any of that stuff. I stole everyone else's stuff.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Vrchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
What? What? Murder? I didn't kill anybody. Wait, what?
God!
What is this guy? What? Huh?
What?
What? You're saying it was me?
You're that murderer!
What? I didn't even do anything. I'm so confused. What?
Huh? You're the murderer!
Oh no. Oh no, this isn't happening again, is it? What? This freaking the Cumans, man. They followed me here.
Nice and slow.
What? Hold on, we gotta talk with the guard. We gotta get this fixed. What?
Murderer!
What? We gotta talk with the guard. We need to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Guards, quickly!
God, please!
What? It was Henry this whole time. It was me. Where's a guard when you need one?
Don't try to get away.
Oh.
Mind where you're going.
Where's a guard when you need one? What the?
It's you, the murderer!
Is this how the quest ends?
Easy.
It was really Henry.
Nice and slow.
Why can't we find a single guard? This is so strange.
You're that murderer, please!
Can't find any guards. I'm very curious on like who they mean. Like
It was you!
I'm so freaking confused, man. Oh, here's a guard.
Hey!
Okay.
Don't move a muscle! You or your horse!
Easy now. I surrender.
What did I do?
I've got it in for you, scum. There's no excuse for murder, you...
Murder? Oh my god, 3,200 coin.
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have the money?
I do.
Very well. Custom allows it. I'll make sure the money goes to the family. Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right.
That's a thing?
Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
There's a... Wow. So there's a thing that's blood money. So if you have enough money, you can just...
Someone should keep watch over the body.
Just what body? Oh shit. Whew. It's close. Who'd I kill? I don't know.
Stay close to
I
the
genuinely
others.
do not know. Everything was fine, and all of a sudden, everyone in the background was just running away, and they were like, "Oh, murder!" I'm like, "Wait, oh, something's happening in the background," and it was Henry. I think I got all my stuff back, maybe. There's the jail icon is still there. Unless someone saw me? Maybe someone saw me steal, like pickpocket him, potentially. Okay. Yeah, that was basically theft, like the book and the crucifix. But the murder part is what really made me confused. That made me very confused. I don't know what that was all about.
You're the killer!
What?
There you are, you murderer.
Huh? What?
Who the...
You're the murderer.
Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad dream. Someone wake me up. Probably some dude you murked in another town like a week ago? You think so?
Easy, good horse.
Yeah, what if I'm being framed? What if this is part of the quest? This is so weird. Person you killed last stream when you blew up the mine? Oh, you think so? I don't know. It's just weird because it's like nothing was happening for a while. Mutt's doing... dude, maybe it is Mutt.
Whoa.
Maybe I should send my dog away. I don't know.
It was you who committed that murder, I'm sure of it.
The only way we're gonna get this quest done is I have to sneak up on people and talk to them. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Whoa. I think we can come to an agreement.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
You're the lord.
So, if I understand
Wait,
correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
For the right price? Okay.
Is this the right price?
Interesting.
Fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
She run away from with the bard? What do you know about the priest?
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
I've heard enough.
He's just running away. Okay, let's see here. Signed one of the missing girls, worked as an alehouse maid. The hole, she disappeared from a room. Okay, traces of blood. According to the mole, she was known to hang around with a charcoal burner named Barton. Zdena, the second missing victim. Member of a band of pickpockets. Accomplice Sternad told me that she managed to rob some careless rich fellow and went to sell her loot to a man called Pint, a foreman at the nearby mill. Decided to hit William with everything I had. He still couldn't be ruled out as a suspect.
God grant you help.
It's you! Greetings, the murderer!
It was you that committed murder.
I don't understand what murders they're talking about!
Easy,
Let's talk with
good
the
horse.
talk with the guard here.
Whoa.
Hey, you! Halt!
Okay.
Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Got it in for you, scum. There's no excuse for murder, you swine!
Let's take a look at the list of crimes. Murder. Perk. Basics of law. Killed a guard. This couldn't be Sigismund's. Could this be Sigismund's camp? Remember the camp? From the other night? Do you think maybe that was it?
Wait, I want to atone.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap.
I do.
Very well. Custom allows it. I'll make sure the money goes to the family.
Maybe that's what
now
it
show me
was.
what you've got.
All right.
Well, this? All right. I don't want to...
All right. Maybe it was.
We're done here, right?
Maybe it was that
Clear
camp,
off.
dude. I don't know. Now we gotta follow him. Make sure we get all that money back. Now with so many witnesses around. That's the only thing I can think of. The camp from yesterday. That's the only thing. And look, I saw that jail icon, so... Whatever says every time you steal the money? Nah.
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
I must be mad.
Oh, good people! Help out this poor wretch! A coin for a cripple!
Is that everything? No, I think I missed out on some more. So it doesn't tell you location? Yeah, it doesn't tell you.
Bloody rain.
There we go. I think I got all my money back. I think. Yeah. Well,
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
okay, let's move on to the next part before people start freaking out again.
Stop that whistling! You're
You
behaving
silly
like a child.
doggy.
Let's go. I mean, I think that's the only thing that I can think of. It's just, it's from that camp that I said we were going to wipe out. That's the only thing I can think of.
Easy, good horse.
That's probably it. So if that's true, I mean, like, I don't know if maybe the crimes are like one by one, or if it's like a group of murders or whatever. Who knows, right? That's gonna be a lot of paying and stealing. Yep, it's gonna be a lot. It's probably killing my rep as we speak too. Let me see here. Kuchenberg. I mean, only the guards hate me. That's it. At least I have the money to make up for it. So I have a feeling it's gonna happen again. Eventually, they're gonna be like, murderer!
Easy, good horse.
This song sounds like that making the pizza song. Okay, what I can do? I can just.
Travel the whole world, and now I will tell you the
Gather round. You won't believe this.
So I think we're gonna talk with William now, right? The minstrel. Let's see here. Gonna talk with William.
Be careful.
We'll go over here. In here? There, we found him.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
If you ever want to play the lute again, start talking. I can talk to the guards about you. Ooh. You know what? Let's threaten him a little bit. I think we'll threaten him a little bit.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What?
Oh.
No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk.
Yeah.
Or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then.
That's right.
Ask away.
Did you know Alice the maid? Did you meet Father Prokop's foster daughter? Let's start with Alice.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Benji, thank you so much for the 90 months. Welcome back.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Yeah, we got some new emotes in the works.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Okay.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one.
That one?
Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Ah. Then this question.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was...
Yep.
That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
There's definitely a lot of like... I feel like the priest, this guy, getting a little bit of deflection going on right now.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
Okay.
As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well,
I mean...
You didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do it. I don't believe you. Confess. I had nothing to do with it.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
I'll take care of you myself. We'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
I've heard some interesting things about you. Something about strange people coming to see you, and having even stranger discussions with you.
Mole told you that, didn't he?
That doesn't matter. I just want to know what it's all about.
Pussy, my friend. What else? I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tavern and act like they're telling me something incredibly important and secret. See, every man should be a bit mysterious. It makes us more attractive to women.
And I'm supposed to believe that?
You don't have to, but it doesn't mean it isn't true.
Okay. Well, I mean, he definitely seems like a bit of an asshole. But did he have anything to do with the murders? It's still up in the air. It's still a maybe. It's still a maybe. It's still a big fat maybe.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Indeed. Okay. Well, at least we got the info from William. 2 people think William is the murderer. 2 people think he's the murderer. Okay. Let's see. Try to find out what happened to Stanya, the alehouse maid. Okay. Let's go.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Watch where you're going.
It seems like he's the main suspect, but it seems like he's the main suspect due to, like, other people kind of just sort of, like... There's, like, like, the other 2 people that are just, like, hard blaming him right away. But we don't have enough information to really feel like he's actually the one. Oh. Here we go again.
Don't try to get away.
Okay, okay.
I surrender. Got it in for you, scum. There's no excuse for murder.
Murder again? List of crimes. I think it is the camp. I think it's the camp that fucked me a little bit.
Wait, I want to...
Being a family for someone...
I do.
Now show...
All right.
Well, this... All right, but I don't want to...
Okay. Oh! The jail icon's gone. I think we're free. I think we're good now.
Back off!
But now we're gonna have to follow him and have to get my money back.
Get out of my sight!
All right.
Good doggy.
I'm just gonna wait. Oof. Pickpocketing him in this area is not going to be easy at all.
Greetings to you too.
I think we're good. I think we are good, though. I think we're free. I think I paid for all the crimes now. We don't have the... I mean, I hope. I don't see the jail icon anymore, so... Damn, he made a right. I wanted him to make a left.
Greetings.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Hey, good morning, Reese. How you doing? Or sorry, was that Restrix? Yeah, it's the only place where you killed a bunch of guards. Yeah. Oh, damn, there's someone behind me, too. How much money did I... Oof, I'm at 1,300.
Bloody hell.
What if I did this?
Sit and bark.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
How are things at home?
Things happen here.
Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Well, I'll be going then.
Good luck to you,
Come
friend.
and hear something you won't believe.
It starts with the walls, but soon enough they'll be carting off half the city.
Come here.
I heard Sigismund himself has forbidden any repairs to the walls, so that if the city decides...
Just a little bit further into the darkness.
Come and let the Kuchenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
Okay. This looks good.
Mutt one over here.
No.
What
Why-
did I do to you? Call off
Here
that
you go.
dog.
Take it.
Oh, here we go. Okay. I think past these three, and we should.
Why?
Oh God, there's more
Go
people.
away. Somebody up to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Okay, this is our window right
You
here.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We have to do it twice, though. Okay, how much money did I get back? I think I got all my money back, actually, right? 4,500? I think that's the most. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. Maybe?
Keep close to the sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your...
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart.
I
And then
think we're
heard him
good.
coughing his lungs up in the air.
Whistling at me.
I think we're good. I think we're... So, technically, I paid about... Let's see. So, technically, I paid 9,600 coin. Technically. I think we're good.
Nice and slow.
Every coin was on a piece of string. The moment it went in that purse, I just pulled it right back out. Okay. All right, so we gotta go outside, around this, and south. I just hope we're finally good on that now. My rep seems to be okay. I think the most important thing for my rep is that it's okay with everybody else. Men at Arms is literally 0 rep. It's literally, here, I will show you. It is literally 0. They hate my guts. But thankfully, I have enough money to kind of make up for most of the shenanigans. So, El Chris, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's check it out here. Yep. Straight down south. Let's go. Oh. Looking very noble stuff. Thank you. Yeah, it's honestly one of the more, like, it's one of the more catchy tunes that I've heard in a lot of games. It's a very catchy tune. And it's not annoying either, which is great. You know, like, some songs can get annoying over time, having to hear it again and again, but they found a good way in preserving it. It's great. I really appreciate that. I can really appreciate, like, some really good music and good themes. It's great.
I keep saying this country needs a fair man.
Find out what happened to Stanya, that alehouse maid. Charcoal's burner's camp. Let's go to the camp. I think I passed it, right? Oh no, I'm still headed there. Sometimes, dude, honestly, I can't tell if I'm looking north or south sometimes. Okay, we'll go straight for the camp. Should be right over here.
Whoa!
All right, let's ask around.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Imagine this guy's the murderer and I just randomly talk to him first. Imagine. Look for the foreman. Are you the foreman? No. You can't be the foreman. I would assume the foreman is not doing any of the labor duties here. You're Barton. Are you the foreman?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Ooh, I wouldn't be asking about her.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me.
And that really is the thing in this game too, especially when you steal and people see it, they will report you because they remember seeing you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye.
Oh.
She's hiding with us.
Oh.
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Oh.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage.
She's not dead.
But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Oh,
Till
God.
we meet again.
Gutsy girl? Is that foreshadowing? Son of a bitch. She's hiding out here. This could be good. We might be able to get some really good info off of her. This could be amazing. Let me close the door, you know. Make sure no one hears the conversations that are about to happen.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Finish what you
Don't
started.
be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Why did you run away?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
Jumped out of the shadows and grabbed her around the neck. So Henry was on point with that information. That's what happened to the first girl. That she was that we deduced that she was surprised, ambushed, choked.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
So, okay, but I assume that explains the bloody footprints and the bloody hands?
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified,
because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody.
Okay, that explains it. Okay. So it was just her that took all of her own stuff and left. It wasn't, okay. All right, we're getting to the bottom of this.
He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, what was it like working in the hole?
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl.
Ooh.
People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Sounds like a strategy on Twitch. A lot of the parasocial gooners and the streamers that take advantage of that. Okay, moving on. Who bothered you at the hole?
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Oh,
like
man.
who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
I get that. I mean, that's an actual strat on
talk to
Twitch.
you?
That
He
is.
smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Okay. Do you remember... Let's ask all of these top questions first before we start asking about the attacker.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Okay, so she's assuming that the hole is kind of like an area where the attacker can just roam in and out freely without being noticed or everyone not giving a shit.
How are you now?
Okay.
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Ah, okay. Good lord, what was that? Oh, did something screech back there? Oh, okay, my bad. Yodis, thank you so much for dropping a prime sub in the channel, and thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome. It's good to have you. So he said Scheisse. Okay, so it's German. Wasn't it Mole? Wasn't it Father Prokop? Heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Keep trying to remember. Okay. Let's get more info. I think we should try to get more info before anything. Let's just try to get more.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us. Even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
Two?
Two of them waiting for me there.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, this got more serious, so this guy was not alone. Okay. Try to think about the attack. This is good. We're getting a lot more info because my speech levels are wonderful.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Ooh. Like a miner or a swordsman. Mole is an innkeeper. Father Procop is the priest. William is a minstrel. Although Mole does look pretty built. But she has no idea. She has legit no idea. So I think asking her about the other two won't make much sense because she just has no idea who it is. I heard William likes pretending to be a spy. I want to see what this is.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
The evidence is pointing at Henry choking people out.
Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Let's ask you these other ones.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. Couldn't have been him.
Well, I guess we won't find that murder after all. Maybe we should, you know, pass on the quest there. Okay.
Couldn't it have been Father Procop?
Father Procop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
Hey,
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
That's true.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend.
Gotta fix my cape. Z-Mongoose, thank you so much for dropping a Prime sub in the channel. And thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome, my friend. It's great to have you.
Something's missing.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we got all the info. Ooh, learn more about Zdenia. The Thief's Fate. Let's go. Sick outfit. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, let's review the notes. Let's review. Stania is alive and well. Told me the whole tangled story. A man ambushed her on the way home, but she managed to break free and run away from him. Unfortunately, she didn't know who it was. Given how many people were hanging around her, it could have been anyone. Stania's second missing victim was a member of the band of pickpockets. Her accomplice Strand told me that she'd managed to rob some careless rich fellow. Okay. Called Pint. All right, let's go.
Go!
Damn, all the way out here, man. So far away from everything. So I think we can probably... I feel like we can probably make out that, or at least do the process of elimination, that it definitely wasn't the priest, and it definitely wasn't the bailiff.
Go.
I don't know. I mean, getting the information from her, she even seems to kind of vouch for them as well, you know? But I don't know, man. This game might toss like another curveball and might find out something that actually points to one of them.
Quick.
As for William, it's not really, it doesn't really seem like it, but if anything, he definitely does seem more sus than the other two. Whoa. That's for sure. Even though he's not entirely sus himself, he is still more sus than the other two. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if it's neither of any of them. So.
Go.
Neither one of them. Ooh. It's a pretty house.
Quick.
Expensive horse.
The priest seems more angry at the sin than the murder itself, right?
Good afternoon.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Sternad's a bastard. I don't really know him.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Denner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Ooh, what can you tell me about Zdenia? I heard she came to sell you something.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Okay.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that
I
name.
had a feeling he wasn't going to know anything about
I'll
that.
go and check
at
out
all.
that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
What? Why would you hope I don't? Oh.
I wanted to ask about...
Ask away.
Well, I'll go...
I hope you don't. Take care.
What is like...
Here, Mutt.
Huh. Okay. Oh.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go. Wait. Eat. There you go, Mutt. That's a good boy. Oh, I gotta pet you.
You silly
such a
Mutt.
good boy. Dude, Mutt's been through a lot of shit.
Oh, beautiful
He's
horse.
been through a lot of fucking shit. He's gotten stabbed, he's gotten beaten down by the guards and stuff, and he still comes back, dude. I try to do my best to save him and protect him, but goddamn, yeah, he's been through a lot of stuff, man. Oh, poor dog. Freaking poor dog. Shoot. Fell down a hole yesterday. His original master was killed in the first game? Oh shit. I did not know that. I did not know that. It's kind of one of the things I wish that I did play the first game to kind of understand some of the stuff, but the games are so massive. It's like a ridiculous amount of hours that I think just simply playing the second game with a recap of the first is like perfect.
To be that ford Pint was talking about.
Whoa.
I should take a look around here.
What is this? What the? Maybe. Oh, let's have Mutt sniff the scarf. Let's see here.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Lead the way. And just in case. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good boy. Good boy.
There's a body in the ground. There's a lot of blood. There's a body right here. Oh shit. She's been here for a while. Judging by the colorization, she's been here for quite some time. She also has... I don't know if those are blood stains, but it kind of looks like the same bruising like on the neck. Her hair? Her hair was... It looks like her hair was cut. It looks like there's like a cut right here. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Examine the head.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in.
Oh.
Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Ugh. I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
There's a
Did
hand,
the murderer
right
torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
There's a handprint on her neck.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight.
The ring fell out of her. Out of her stomach? He said he's not sure of whether she ate, like swallowed it, or if it was put into her. It came out of her mouth? No, I don't think it would be the... God. I mean, the only two places I can think of is whether it's in her... Or three places. Either in her mouth, in her stomach, or it came out of her ass. Yeah, the old prison pocket, yeah. And judging by Henry's disgust of discovering the ring, it probably came out of her butt. Potentially, because they couldn't find it on her actual clothing. Oh no, those weren't the intros. Those were just like, I think it was just cloth. I think it was just like shirts and stuff. I don't know.
That's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Okay. Let's review. Let's review here. According to Stranad, her accomplice, and pinned her fence, she was probably murdered by the person she robbed. Did he leave his signet ring with her? I hoped Lemire would recognize that signet. Investigate all the cases that Lemire told me about and found out several things that could help us catch the killer. All right, let's go home and see where this all leads to. Yeah, we could take a look at the ring, most likely. Should be, I don't know if it's like a wear. Oh, here it is. Dania's ring. A ring I found on the deceased Dania. I don't recognize the family crest on it. Okay. This quest line's getting pretty deep, man. Getting deep. I don't know. He said the ring fell out of her. So I think it's implying it just came like while he was moving her around. It probably just came out of something. How you doing, Vendetta? Hello.
Quick!
Ugh. How art thou doing tonight? Should have buried her? I mean, probably. But then again, I mean, you never know if you need to come back to get some more evidence, I guess.
Go!
In case anything else falls out of her. Oh. Hey, tornadoes, any goon knights?
Go!
Silly.
Whoa!
I'm feeling quite good. I'm feeling rather, how do you say, noble today. We're trying to solve a murder right now. Some really grisly details on a lot of the people that were murdered. A lot of the girls that were murdered. So we're trying to get down to the bottom of this. We collected a lot of evidence. The ring. I think the if she had to hide the ring inside of her body like that, obviously, the ring has something to do with the murder. It looked like she was getting. It looks like the murderer was looking for something. But what does that explain about the other murders, though? Right?
Quick!
It's probably some psychopath, dude. I'm just calling it. It's probably literally some psycho, fucking, like, psycho gooner. Okay. And the signet is gonna point us in the right direction of who did it, who this weirdo is.
Oh.
That's not Mutt barking. No, Mutt's with me. A serial gooner, yeah. Hey, what's up, Beautiful Mama? How you doing? Hope your day's going great. I see your beauty mark has shifted a little, or if you prefer, mole. My beauty mole? Yeah, it's always been there. I don't know. People keep commenting about it. I don't know. I have no idea. Serial gooner like Lucky Charms?
Go.
You mean the leprechaun?
Die.
Well. What? What?
Ow!
Okay, make a left.
Oh! Mind where you're going.
I bet Toucan Sam can do some tricks with that beak. I bet Toucan do some tricks with that beak. If you'll catch my drift. Oh, I turn around. How you doing, Erican?
Nice
How's your day? Ha ha ha. We're going to find out who killed them. Ha 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 ha. Then I shall steal everything that they are worth. Okay, let's bring the news.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Oh.
And started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Spit it out. Catherine first.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious.
William?
He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Start with Jarka.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She was raised.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop was strict.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She went to dance. She was pregnant. This one is the bomb of info right here, for sure.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
God damn.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
He keeps bringing up William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Prokop thinks it was William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so.
We can't take his word for it.
But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
That's the third time he brought up William.
What are you trying to say?
Weird. William isn't the only man in the city. Making babies and murdering are not the same.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
Managed to find Stanya the innkeeper.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt.
Gotta remember to talk about him talking in German.
Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long.
Excuse me.
She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Wow, that's a lot of dialogue. Holy moly. All right, let's go through all this.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
It most likely wasn't Mole.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
Stanya doesn't know the priest.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Right. Stanya knew William.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes, he's a good lad.
There were 2 people in that alley.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
And he didn't report it.
And he didn't go to report it.
Okay. The murder was terribly strong.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
And then the German term, right?
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for
What's
her.
up, JTM1?
She doesn't even
How you
leave
doing?
the house. I managed
What's
to
up,
find
Savage?
Stena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
She pulled off a big robbery. Prokop argued with Zdenya.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful.
God.
But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
Henry has been talking a
So,
lot.
Henry, who do you think did it?
I can hear Henry talk for hours on end, honestly. I think Prokop did it. It had to be William. I suspect one of the Von Grolls.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Bro, enough with dropping William's name. Yarka served him. Yarka was pregnant with young Von Groll's child. Zenani was followed by a rider. Zenani robbed Von Groll. Could be the suitor. Followed by a rider.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Thank you.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Yep.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Dude, I think this guy had a hand in this. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he has a hand in it. I'm convinced. I'm so convinced. Imagine you killed William in the street. I think he's sus. I think he is the second person that was talking with young Von Groh or whatever the fuck his name is. Maybe he got paid to keep it quiet because he is the bailiff. He is the sheriff, right? And maybe, okay, maybe he was the one to steer suspicion away from the noble. Maybe he got paid really, really well. It's just awkward that he keeps bringing it up. It's so fucking awkward and low-key annoying.
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Or maybe he's just really dumb.
I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Okay, well, we got choices then. Okay. Either break into the house, use my ultimate thievery skills, pose as a surgeon, pose as a swordsman. What should we do? Should we break in? Infiltrate the house, examine young Von Groll's room. I feel like we should definitely thieve our way in there, man. Or, if we are to be a surgeon, then we can take a look at the old guy. Might open up some other possibilities for different things. Or swordsman as well. Oh, I don't know. This is, oh man, we got some interesting paths here. I'm not too sure which one we should pick. Why are you even thinking anything? You thieving thief? Interesting. Let's head over there and then I'll kind of think about... Oh, I think this is it right here, yeah? Let's see here. Servant Thaddeus. Let's just take a look around a little bit. Okay. Let's take a look at my other skills. See what I am prepared to do. I feel like all my skills are pretty high level now. Let's see here. Skills. Scholarship 22. Houndmaster. Stealth. My drinking sucks. My alchemy kind of sucks. Swordsmanship is pretty high. I can do a lot of stuff with swords. Oh my, I forgot to... Oh god, I have so many levels. Hold on. If you're outnumbered in a fight, recover... Stamina recover 20% faster. Well, let's do that. Let's do... Extra stam. Swords. Ooh. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher and your attacks will... And blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. You know how to make use of this, dealing 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. If you fight with only one-handed sword weapon, you keep your other hand free except for a torch. +5. Yeah, let's do that one. Heavy weapons. When you hit an enemy with heavy weapon, their armor will count as if it's 20 lower. Well, that's nice. Pole arms. When attacking with a fully charged attack, such an attack will be slightly faster and 5% stronger. Every fight, your first attack will be 35% stronger. Perform a combo, regain some of your stamina. Impaler, you get 10% more piercing damage. Yeah, I like that. Pole arms will take damage 24% slower. I like that. Costs you 10% less stam. Strength and agility required to use pole arms will be reduced by 3. Let's do Iron Harvest. Yeah, we'll do that. Unarmed. Let's do... If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken. Their stamina will recover 50% slower. Perfect. Okay, cool.
We're closing. Last chance.
Everything besides breaking in will be 40 minutes of dialogue, but it could be very revealing dialogue. Extremely revealing. Because imagine if we do break in and find out something, or we talk to them and find out about something even more. You know what? Even though I think... That's kind of the thing, man. You can find out way more shit with dialogue, but going in and like sneaking in could be very interesting. Could be very, very interesting. I'm indecisive about this one. You know what? I kind of want to pose as the surgeon to see how that goes. I want to try it. I want to try the surgeon path. Make a save and do all 3. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that, man. Nobody tells you secrets straight up. That's right. That's why you gotta grill them a little bit. Maybe we can do Maybe we can go in there as a surgeon and then thieve our way to the different areas of the house. We could do that. We could mix it up a little bit. Do a little bit of both. Sneak in and pose as a surgeon, or pose. How about we do all three in one go? Let's pose as a surgeon and a swordsman and steal some shit. We could do that.
Here, Mutt.
I mean, I don't think we can do that, but we could try doing that.
Looky here. I reckon I'll take that.
That's mine. I can't feed Mutt. The food rolls downhill. I'm sorry, Mutt, but you can't eat here.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
You're my doggy, eh?
Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, let's do it.
That's enough of that.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I think they're trying to say they feel bad for chatting a lot. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I was so confused. No, you're fine, Deadline. You're fine. You're okay. I'm skilled in medicinal herbs. I understand potions. I've read many books. I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
Hey, right on,
I've lived in a
Zoro. Hell
monastery
yeah.
for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition.
Yes.
But it's late now.
Damn it.
Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings.
Damn it.
Farewell.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of late. Okay. Oh, we have an inn right here. Emperor Charles Inn. Let's go stay here for the night. Wait, is the innkeeper drunk?
Hey.
No way he's drunk.
Be careful. It isn't safe.
Oh, there we go.
God bless you, sir. Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'll stay longer.
I'll give you my...
120.
All right, here's the money.
I knew our beds are clean.
Nice.
Take care.
The room is always...
Careful.
It always has, like, the reef, like, on the door. Kinda let me know it's mine. This one. Nice. And do we have a chest here? Yes. Finally. I feel like I should sell some stuff. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, the milk's gone bad. All right, before noon, right? Let's see here. If I cut your hair, I went with a pixie bob hairstyle. Oh, cool. Nice. That must look really nice. Messy short hair, woke up tussling and bam, done. Are you gonna visit the house this evening before you go tomorrow? No. I'm just gonna go in there in broad daylight. Yeah, the pixie bob cut. That's actually a really nice haircut. That's actually a really, really nice cut. That's cool.
Back already?
All right, we should be good now.
like it.
8 in the morning.
It sure does.
Let's see.
How was it?
What can I say? Prague is on.
I'm sorry.
It always seems very gloomy outside in the mornings. I wonder if this effect is like Henry waking up, you know, going outside and it's like a little blurry, you know.
I've got so much to
I wonder,
do.
I wonder if it's like
split
that
myself
deep.
in two to get it all done on time.
You've come to heal the old gent, have you? You're right on time. Come inside. But before you begin your healing,
Watch this guy.
speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. Take care.
Okay, nice. We're in.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
Handel von
I
Graal.
know. It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back this time next week.
Is
Well,
this
I'm
the
not
guy?
desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
The young
Believe
one?
me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
Oh, is this her? This is her.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Why do I feel like this woman is like an S-tier voice actor? Tell me everything.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad.
Years.
But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
She just said it.
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
That's not all.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then.
Yes.
But if I ever hear that you told anyone,
Smooth talker.
I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
That was a huge clue. So he went around whoring about as much as possible. The girls, they were all brunette, so he probably had a very specific type. And then when something didn't go his way, he probably told his son to kill them. That's where I'm kind of getting. I think I'm understanding this a little bit. Not only that, but the girl that robbed the guy of the ring was also one of the girls that was, I think, wait, was she targeted? Yeah. The girl that robbed the ring was also targeting the same noble whether it's the young or the old one. Maybe it was the young one and she got killed. Okay. All right, it's all coming together. It's coming together.
What else is bothering him besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him.
Okay. We're in. You know, they probably got some goodies in here. They probably got some goodies in here. Let me check here real quick. Work dress. I wonder if I can steal this. Let's come back downstairs. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Remember that game, what was it called? Spy Party? Where like there's one person with a sniper rifle looking at like a whole like a party full of like guests and stuff, and one of the players is the guest, and you have to blend in with the crowd. You gotta use phrases like banana bread to like do objectives in the crowd without raising suspicion of the other player, which is the sniper. Totally getting those vibes. Ah, here's the room. Okay. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, Mutt, no. How did you get in here? I have an idea. Hold on. Let's talk with the old man first.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here.
See how he looks.
At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. I should check how much he eats.
Check his hands and feet. I should check his stool.
His wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
Well, if he's been like this all the time, though, if he has been like this all the time, then maybe he wouldn't have the ability to even... I mean, I don't know. I mean, the wife did say he did whore around a lot, right? He whored around like a ridiculous amount. But to have those girls killed, though, I don't know. We're gonna learn all of it. We're gonna. We're gonna learn all of it. So I should check the chamber pot. No, this is the underground. I mean, I might as well take whatever's here, right? Might as well. Okay, a bunch of food. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. Tons of meat. let's go back upstairs. Oh, mutt.
I'd like to
ask what you...
That's in a...
Take care now.
Whoa. What just happened? Oh. I'm hungry. Where are the chambers? Dude, honey is so OP in this game. Holy shit.
Good day. What would you like?
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Take care now.
Oh, that's funny. Look, sorry, off topic, but Weak Savior Schnapps has a picture of a disc. And the picture of a disc is a common symbol to use when saving games. I never saw that before. That's actually kind of cool. Wait, did they know? Did they know the technology was going to happen? They knew floppy disks what's going to be in the future? Dude, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh.
It's true.
We'll check his hands and feet.
His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
Oh.
You must feel lonely up here, eh?
I suppose that's all I can find out. I'll be back. Oh, thank you. I mean, I already talked to the cook about all the food. I've already talked to the wife.
I'll come back to him in a bit.
Oh.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, it's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I'll come back to it.
Probably be somewhere else. Where could the problem be if you can't shit? I wonder.
I'd also
ask her.
Why did she?
Master used to drink a.
Let's check the
Thanks.
wine.
God be
Maybe
with
we
you,
should check. Let me think here. I kind of want to check the wine, like the drinks, and see if maybe it was tampered with. Watch, you just find out this family is just really messed up. They're just out to kill each other, man. Let me see here. Drink wine. Moonshine. Let me save here. I mean, I already have like my suspicions already. Schnapps. Dried pork. Nothing weird here, huh? I kind of want to rob them to see what's in... Oh, to be honest, I do want to rob them. But I kind of want to see what they have here. And I also want to try to lockpick this. I wonder if I could do it this close. Okay, perfume. They're too close to each other. I can't, see what's in here. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Well, I don't think I'll be able to dig into their pockets. Wasn't the wine banned by the wife? Right? Here, let's get the dialogue again.
I'd also like to
ask away.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and Mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Thanks.
Take care now.
So the physician? Hold on.
I'd also
ask away, good.
Which physician treated?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
Interesting. Albeek from Moravia.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Okay, let's review. From Moravia. Told me to try to cure her husband and didn't succeed because it's God's punishment and it's purgatory here on earth. See, this is where I would love to like check their pockets about something.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Let's check this chamber again. think he would have anything. Some apples here.
Just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all.
I wonder why. Let's take a look at these apples. I suppose that's all I can find out.
I'll come back to...
Because if he's too sick, he can't possibly be the second person that was in the alleyway. So I'm going to keep looking around. Just in case. Some bread. Steal food. Something's off, man. He's just faking it. What's in there? What did I pick? What did I just pick up? Is that water? Oh, it's soap. Excuse me. I don't think we can rob her, man. I don't think we can. I really don't think we can. She doesn't have a pouch.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Check out the housewife. Nothing here either. Well, I guess all that's left is to check the, Oh, wait, can we go up here? No? No? Here? Maybe we'll get answers from his room, perhaps. Here, let's see if we can do this. Hopefully he doesn't see me doing this. Mead. Schnapps. Fine wine. Cockerel. This is energy. More mead. Check here. Fine wine. Looks like this one. You think he'll wake up?
BRKM Leet.
Hey, Mr. Mikey, thank you so much for the 95 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much for the long time support. Can we get some OG love in the house from Mr. Mikey? Thank you. Life in the tavern. Nothing here that looks like poisons or anything like that. So we're gonna check this room. I think we're gonna check this room. Uh-oh. Someone's looking for me. I think. Trophies from victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
Ooh.
If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Okay, we found the proof. Although I really want to know how this guy got poisoned, but it does sound like he got poisoned. Like this dude. I definitely would have liked... I mean, I wanted to find out about this guy because apparently that was an optional quest. But I think the hair trophies, yeah. I mean, obviously, that's the killer. Has to be the killer. But... I'll do this really quick. Thank you.
What the hell? That's hair.
Oops. Let's go this one. Okay. We just open. I just want to check this again. Moonshine soap. Okay. Can't dig into this at all. For some reason. What? Is that mud? Yeah, I mean, I don't see any poisons here. Strange.
I won't find out anything more. And even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy.
Let's treat him. Maybe we can find out more. I'll give you something for your digestion.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again.
Oh, crap, I don't have one? Shit.
Hold on. I'll give it to you later. I'll come back.
Damn it. Let's go buy it. It should be close by. Yep. Just, it's literally down this way.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Oh god. Am I lost? Oh. This way. How it says very hard in the speaking check?
Easy.
I think it just means like
nice and slow.
It most likely will fail.
Oh.
I think that's what it means. Good chance to
I
fail.
respect. Grüß Gott, was brauchst?
I'll have a look at the...
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Buy 2 of those. Buy 1 of those. What is this? Drink 1 mouthful and you'll forget all earthly experience. Obliterates all perk points so they can be used. Holy shit, a respec potion? I didn't know that was a thing.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know there was respec potions.
Someone's been passing on the market.
We've got enough to go around.
Easy, good horse.
Let me see. Did I wait? Oh yeah, should I have gone to pain? Yeah, I have painkiller brew. You have to do it one by one. So we're gonna start off with a digestion potion, and then painkiller, and then like something else after that. Oh, did I?
Quality wares.
Whoa, whoa.
I wonder how the property tax is on this place. Oops.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. Oh, she's here. Let me see if I can rob her. Let's knock her out first. Okay. She doesn't have a pouch. Oh, there is a pouch. It's just on the... Okay, it's on the front side. All right. Let's see if she has. Lady's gemstone necklace? No, she doesn't have any poison on her. Oops. That's fine. Okay.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. Drink up. It'll help you.
She's just passed out in the corner.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though I can't guarantee it.
Let's give him the strong one.
Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it.
I'll give you something to drink.
You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
Give some cheap wine.
Here's some wine. You're weak, so nothing too strong. And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now you.
With pleasure.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
Try to cheer him up.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
That'll be all.
That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him.
Oh, this got deeper? I wonder where this is going to lead
You're
to.
still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son, where's my...
This is getting a little deeper here. Okay. Wait, oh, we gotta talk to the what? Okay, I'll just give it another hour. 2 hours, actually. Okay. Okay, she's up. She's up and about. There she is.
Be careful.
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband, and I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Farewell, sir.
Careful.
See what happens. Is he not going to... Interesting. I don't think he's going to. Okay, let's get it.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
What are you doing here?
I bet it belonged to those
You
dead
aren't
girls.
allowed here.
If this isn't...
Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
Shit.
All right, let's sort this out.
What are you loitering? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering?
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. That's more like it. Let's go. Go away.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse
Let's go. Go away. I never want to see you here again without permission.
You got it. I've come for all that I needed. Came for all the information I needed. Goodbye.
What are you poking around that jaw for, eh?
You've got no
She took the trophies back?
you get that through your thick skull.
Shit.
Be on your way.
She took it back? Hold on, there's a back entrance to this, right? Oh, fuck.
I never want to
The
see
mom's...
you here again
the
without
mom-
permission.
I can't believe it.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Damn it. Damn it.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
But he didn't find it either, because he realized he left it at his uncle's shopping cart. The total half.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest
Be on your
was
way.
hammered again.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Apparently, my greatest
Sit
sin is that I
and bark.
have such nice. And my second greatest is that I don't want to show them.
Damn, that's not enough to distract him?
Quiet! Go away! That's more like it. That
Sit
mangy
and
mutt.
bark.
Come on, get out of there.
Get out of here, mutt. Hold that beat. There, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
that sound?
Oh! That's a housewife?
What?
I can't... She's got plot armor too? Oh, maybe it's because I have...
What's going on here?
I don't get it. I can't knock her out.
No, I'm going back.
It would let me.
What are you doing here?
Oh, come on!
You aren't allowed here.
You gotta be kidding me right now. Why is why is it so hard? Why is it so tough to just like...
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Okay, I am gonna get back that item, damn it.
Stop gaping at me like I'm speaking in tongues and all right, if you don't want to talk, I'll call the guards.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This is ridiculous. Ow!
Now either you...
Okay.
At
There.
least you have...
There you go. How do I get out of here?
Out! Let's go!
I'm trying.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Okay. That's fine. This gives me time to find the lady. Oh!
Oh, merciful Mother of God, thank you. Thank you. Now I know I did the right thing.
Did the right thing.
You heard my prayers, oh Lord.
Okay, fuck this.
Leave him be! You'll kill him! Leave him be! You'll kill him! This one...
You aren't
It
allowed
had to be
here.
you that
You'll
did
pay
it.
me compensation for it. All right.
Wait! Come back! I got her!
Guards, please!
I got her, I got her! Now we gotta... Now the house... Oh! Yeah! Yes! Okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and close this door here. Okie dokie. So we got it. So the sun has to stay alive. The sun has to stay alive because that's the one that we have to bring in. Let me just go ahead and head over here. Okay. Sorry, lady. But you saw my face. I'll be taking back my things. Thank you very much. Where are they? She probably put it back in the box, most likely. It's probably in the box. Okay. All right. Let's go get those trophies. Okay, he's just out cold. Where did you put it, huh? Where did you put his stuff? Where did you put it? Did you put it back? Is it in here? Or is it back in his... Is it back in here? Let's see. There it is. Got it. Am I missing anything? I think we're good now. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, man. It's gonna be a nightmare when this guy wakes up. I hope it was worth it, old chap. I hope so. Here you go. Enjoy living in your own hell. Oh my god, I forgot something. Let's see what he's got. Ah, so you didn't drink it after all. Ooh, Heavenly Kingdom die. Ooh. Cool. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I don't know if I dug into this. Nice. I'd say that was a job well done. I'd say that was mission success. Hey, how's it going?
There's that lunatic boy.
What? What? Lunatic?
Enough. Pay for the damage.
The damages? What are the damages? List of crimes? Assault? Trespassing? Oh, I'll pay for it. That's fine.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
I'm...
Okay, no problem.
What are you poking around that
Catch me
door?
if you can. We really can't have any witnesses. Oh, he's going upstairs.
Wake up.
I don't think so. You just fell for my trap. You fell for my trap. Ooh. Oh, he's also got this too, and oh, he's also got the Heavenly Kingdom. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I seeing that correctly? Look what's in his inventory. Trophies with victims. Oh, I keep forgetting that they take away your stuff. My bad. My bad. Okay, sorry. False alarm. False alarm. I thought he was in on it. I keep forgetting that they automatically take away everything they stole. Everything I stole. My bad. I got a little confused. Sorry. I'll take that though, and that, and what else do you have here? Okay. Mission complete. Yeah. All right. I have what I need. And let's go turn them in.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Beautiful. Man, being a detective is so hard.
Nice and slow.
It ain't easy, man, but someone's got to do it. We have finally solved the murder case. Cases, even though there probably will be more cases opening up, but that does not concern me.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap
and catch him in the act.
I'm so glad I didn't snap his neck.
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment.
Sounds like a solid
I
plan.
repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Okay. Here we go.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Back from the dead.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
He's just like, oh, someone's calling me?
Get rid of her.
All right, let's go.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over.
Damn.
But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Filled me up like a dang wineskin. Did he grab that other guy's crotch when he... Holy moly. Kingdom Come, Deliverance, 2 times.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Ooh.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
It's the ghost of Scarlet's past.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her.
Oh,
and in
shit.
case what she says is true, gut her too.
The whole fucking
That's it.
family.
I can help you with that.
Ooh. The whole family was in on it. Dude, it got fucked. It's even more fucked. Stop them. He's not even here. He's not even here. One murderer. He's dead. Oh my god, dude. Oh no, am I soft locked? There's no way I'm soft locked right now. There's no... I can't even get out. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Hold on. Maybe we can reload? I don't know if I can. I'm afraid of saving now. Wait. We have to reload? Okay, it must be this one. It's probably this one. Oh shit, dude. Wait. Okay, you know... Oh, fuck, I have to get this stuff from her again? Shit. I have to get this stuff from her.
What are you poking around that jaw for, eh?
She has the stuff on her. This is right when she
What? Stop that! You'll strangle her!
Hey, come here, man friend.
Fuck.
Show him what for.
Damn it. Okay. Let's fudgesicles, man. Yeah, that's when she's leading me outside because hold on. I fucked this up a little bit. I mean, I couldn't do it because I was soft locked. Okay, we gotta wait for her to go back inside. Okay, there we go.
You again?
Ah, shit.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
Okay, we got her. We got her. She has it on her. We'll just take it. Oh, shit. Let me put her away from the guard. I'll just put her, like, right over here. I don't think I'm pretty sure. Here, let me just check. Here. Yeah, see, she has it. Because she was leading me out the door. They confiscate everything off of you automatically. Okay, cool, we got it. Nice. This time I won't kill them. Because I think killing them ended up bugging it, out everything. I'm pretty sure it bugged out everything. They were practically ghosts. That shit was so funny though. Holy shit.
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
Okay,
I think
we got
were
it.
right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you...
You found
Certainly.
What was...
This looked hair.
Why would...
nobody
to be.
Damn it. Where are you?
I don't.
And how
We'll...
you want to
No.
the only one
She will...
but you have
Well, when
How... That
if you
we can use... You'll be...
don't worry.
Okay, nice. Sorry about that. I really didn't think it was gonna like bug out the game that badly.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him.
So then I wonder what would happen if I killed the son then? What happens if I snap the neck? Then
I
no
have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you...
Do you hear that, folks?
Okay, let's skip all this.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Got it.
Damn.
I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
What? Oh, so it's just bugged. Oh, I guess I'll just save and reload. Wait, what? Surrender?
I surrender. Enough.
What is going on?
Enough! I surrender.
Now you're gonna
Wait.
yielding.
I surrender.
Oh. Wait, he came from the outside. What the fuck is going on? All right. What the fuck? I'm so lost, man. What the shit, dude? Oh my.
Catherine, we have to...
Ooh.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
I have some more questions for her. Where's the...
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing.
Someone close the door.
You serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But
Ooh.
why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it? Wait, did the son know about it?
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
Holy
but one
shit.
day he'll be grateful to me for it.
It was the
He's
mother
going
and
to
the
jump
guard.
for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me.
The son is
you
innocent.
whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
Holy shit.
I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What? What about the hair?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Wow.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Why did you do it? Do you know you killed innocent girls?
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
What?
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
Holy
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
Damn.
And better sooner than later.
What?
That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Damn, dude. I didn't see this twist coming.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Jeez.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
She's definitely getting hanged.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Oh, shit. She has to die. We have to hand her over to the executioner. That's true. As much as I want this to happen, the bailiff is standing right there. And he's the dude that upholds... He's the sheriff. He's literally the sheriff. He's a former sheriff? Oh, that's right, isn't he? Oh, that's right, that's right. We have to hand her over to the executioner. She has to die. He's disgraced. Well, okay, the thing is, if we kill her now, he'll still be disgraced. But if we hand over to the executioner, maybe he'll come back. She doesn't get charged. Can we kill later? Probably. I mean, I snapped her neck already, like before. Would there be someone suspect to anything for her disappearance? If not, then why not? Maybe the father. Father that's sick. Save and then reload. I can't do that. Nah, we have to choose one. We have to choose one instance, man. She has to die. We have to hand her over to the executioner. I don't know. I'm 50-50 for both. I'll let you guys decide. You guys will decide. Here you go. Vote now. Polls up. Vote, vote, vote. Go, go, go. Let's see what happens, man. I'm honestly for both. While it is, I feel like it's more Henry to hand her over to the executioner. At the same time, she has to die. So I'm 50-50. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. My chat was saying kill her on the spot, but votes do not lie, my friends. 94 votes, 72% executioner. I believe this is the power of the lurkers. They are voting very quietly. Wow. You know what? I am proud. Here, you dropped this. Here you go. Take it. Wow, the silence is loud. I think I shall wear this for them just now. For now. There you go. Wow. All right, let's hand her over to the executioner.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
Ooh.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything
shit.
anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Okay.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The
Damn.
nerve.
What a
I
bitch.
think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
Hmm.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back
Oh,
now.
hello, Katzen.
Maybe better to write
It's
something
great
about
to
it.
see you, my friend.
Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
How are
No, it didn't help anything, did
you? We
it?
just solved a murder.
If I had just persevered instead,
I earned the crown
might
for a
have-
little bit today. How
I
you
should have
doing?
pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Could have gone better.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
How art thou on this grand evening? Pretty good.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Teach me.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
I can't now.
I'm guessing that's like speech levels. Now I really wonder if it could have been handled a lot in a different way. And now I'm really curious. I'm really, really curious now. I feel like I'm missing something.
What a mess.
I agree. What? I'm not that kind of noble. Okay. Now I'm really curious about that other option. Did you just sleep in your bed? For the last time. Well, shit. Alright. Well, that was interesting. To be fair, I thought this was going to be a romancing option, but I guess I was wrong about that. I guess I was off about that. I really thought so. Why did he have to die? Oh, because, I mean... Next question. I am super curious about the killing part now. I'm super curious. I kind of want to rewind time and see what happens. Missed the legend. We missed the legendary romance with him? Ah, I see. That's what was missing. Ah, indeed, indeed. Damn it! I feel like something's missing. I feel like I should go back and do it. Actually, you know what? I think we're okay. I think we might be fine. Did you ever romance Clara? I think so. Yes, I think I did. I think I did. And then after it happened, Clara was just like, next time, just tell me what you want to do to me and just do it. And I'm like, okay. So I went behind her and just, that was it. Careful what you wish for. Okay, let's go to, oh my goodness, we have the main, oh, we got a main quest. That's the only thing we got to do now. She was so easy. An easy kill indeed. Yes. I didn't require any stealth whatsoever. And Snapchat. Jesus Christ be praised. What's it called? The Flower Riddle Girl. I believe so. Yeah, she like pops up in different towns and stuff. Yeah. Henry has a bit of a problem. He has a bit of a problem. He'll save the poor, steal from the rich, but he has a tendency to snap necks. You killed her? Probably. Maybe? Psychopath! Psychopath. I gotta make that a thing on stream, honestly. Whoa! Watch where you're going. Turn on your blinkers. For God's sake. Oh, we got a long way to go. Let's just go. I can't live with myself. I have to... I need to do it. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Nope, I can't do it. I'm going against my chat for this one. It's gonna bug me. We have to do it. We need to know what happens if you side with Catherine. We gotta know. I'm so sorry. This is the only time I'll do this, I promise.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
Fuck.
That's it. Go now.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I did save. Where did I save? I saved right here. I think this was. I did a quick save on like where you have to fight. I really want to know. Which one is it? Is it this one? Go to Catherine. I don't know if it was even like properly saved. It might be this one, maybe. No. Yeah, it has to be right here. Okay, that's fine. As someone voted executioner, hell yeah, let's go Catherine route. I know. Honestly, though, I'm so happy that my chat voted for justice. I'm so glad you guys aren't like, you know, aren't like psychopaths or anything like that, you know. That makes me happy. Tice, thank you so much for the 82 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the long time support. I appreciate it.
Nice armor, champ.
Thank you. Okay, let's get this stuff. Well, we have a lot of dialogue to skip, so. Nice guarding. Wonderful.
Easy, good.
The romancing options in this game is very similar to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You have to side with the characters as much as possible and let it build up until the finale. It's actually pretty similar.
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I think we were
Hey,
right.
Nakamura, thank you so much for the
don't keep
87
us in
months.
suspense.
Welcome
What
back.
did you find?
You found.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This.
Oh,
Locks
man.
of hair.
Why?
Nobody.
Got so many OGs coming back. Welcome back.
You want
No.
the only.
She won't.
But you.
Well, when head.
Then
If you-
we can. You'll be hiding.
Don't worry.
Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. You can also subdue the servant and send him to the bailiff. Ah. There's so many ways to do this. Okay, that's right. So, I think he's coming. I think he's coming in.
You're no match for me.
Got you.
There we go. Nice. Ah. Whoa. Oh, wow. He's good. Not good enough, though. Not good enough. Good evening, Jokin.
Catherine, we have.
Catherine.
Shut.
What will we do? Okay, so I did the questions.
I have to.
I'll if you. But no.
Why did you do it? Okay, we'll
Why'd
just
you
go
do-
through all
Come
this.
on.
And what?
So
Who said
And what?
that?
Did the
I
son know
Peace,
about it?
Henry?
Son didn't know about it. What about the
What about
hair?
out.
Where did
Do
you
it
kill them?
I only told
What?
What?
We already know that.
Do you
That's
and
not
what?
that strong.
But she-
and
And what?
she
I better.
burn it.
Well,
Let's take.
we don't.
We can't.
Did you?
Don't
Shut.
our.
Do you?
But that's Henry.
I.
Okay, she has to die.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves and then they let her go, then. Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere. Fire and brimstone.
Jesus.
It's just not right.
She's lost
It
it,
isn't
man.
right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now some.
What? Did she just get deleted? She just got deleted from the game. What just happened? What happened? Literally got just like... Catherine just went under the... Like, literally went to the folder, found the file, and just dragged it to the recycle bin.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home.
She's
all
pretty
right?
good.
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good.
I love this
Good.
game.
I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just be quiet?
As you wish.
Slan Godhand, thank you for the 82 months. Welcome back. Holy shit, we got it. 82-month resub, 87, and another 82-month resub.
It was damned odd.
Yeah, welcome back.
That it was. Let's go and see Lumia.
That's a
I wonder
witness.
how he fared.
That's a witness. Do we need to jump him?
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... Fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way.
Ah.
If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Okay, so it's pretty much more of the same.
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
It could have gone better. Let's get going.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Oh,
Catherine is right.
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
And
I
caused
thank you
one.
both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry.
Yeah.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want. It'd be...
Okay.
I'd like to...
Yeah, I think she teaches you... She probably teaches you, like, master speech or something like that. Okay, so, I mean, you know, not that different. Not really that different other than a hilarious murder scene. But other than that, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied with how it went. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, looks like all we have left is the main mission where we have to save Hans. We're actually finally going to save Hans. Holy shit.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Maybe we should stay at the inn first and then we'll head on over there.
Easy, good horse.
Ooh, okay. Let's see here. The inn is just right over there. No! Recycle bin. Do you think maybe that's what all of our computer files kind of like internally say when we slowly drag it or, you know, to the bin or like right click to look for the delete button? Do you think maybe that's what happens? Whoa. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll get some rest here. In fact, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so I'll be back in a minute or two. I've been drinking too much ale and making bad decisions. I went against my chat. All right. Let's see where else the game brings us. Oh, yeah, we sleep for the morning on this one. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I still have like one side quest to do. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I have like one side quest. We gotta do that. We gotta get that out of the way. We'll never finish this fucking game. We'll never finish this game. Now, let's take a look here. It should be in my journal. Here, Rose's book. In Malashov. Oh, this... Okay, it's part of the main quest. Okay, never mind. We are on track. Let's do it. Wait, is it still raining? Oh, no, we're good. Oh, it's a little bit. You know, I thought maybe I thought this was going to be the day where... I thought this was going to be the day where I wouldn't get knocked off my horse. But I guess that's not true. Now is it?
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless.
I fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Did you hear who died?
What's that? Aha.
Aha! Aha! Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we're a long way over there. Malashov is next.
Needles, thread, pin, silk thread.
In Malashov. Oh, this... Okay, it's part of the main quest. Okay, never mind. We are on track. Let's do it. Wait, is it still raining? Oh, no, we're good. Oh, it's a little bit. Was that a full 180 into a clothesline? I think it was a full 180. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, it's a little bit. Man, whatever. Whatever, man.
Easy.
Whatever.
Easy.
It does
Nice
not
and slow.
bother me. I don't feel any embarrassment. I'm the king. I can do whatever I want. Oh. Whatever. I finna do whatever I want. It be like this. For real, real. On God. On the Lord. Feels Batman posted a clip, by the way. I noticed you got timed, or not timed out, but you got purged for us, so I just played it for you.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say?
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Got him. Oh, like I said, I am the king. I can do whatever I want.
Quick.
Oh, good. Oh, where is my crown? Hold on. Looks like I won that one. God damn it. Anything to dull the impact of falling off my horse. There we go. Man, why can't I follow this path here? Whew, that's far. Okay, we can go off road.
Go.
What's Henry's body count so far? Oh, there is a stat for that, right? Whoa! Gotta jump through the bushes. Oh. Damn it. Well, I was asking for that one. Here's a fun fact. My first introduction to like British humor or English humor, British humor was actually Mr. Bean. That was my introduction to it. Same? Yep. Okay. Come on, man. Get me out of here. For real? What the hell is that all about? Oh, Monty Python? Yeah, Monty Python was the first for so many people as well. I actually never saw Monty Python's like stuff. I remember seeing it in commercials late at night. Monty Python's they would advertise a lot of his like funny stuff, his funny movies and shows, I guess. But I watched Mr. Bean with my parents in the family room. I forgot what channel it was on, but any single time his show would pop up, we would all watch it together. It was some of the funniest shit ever. The humor with Mr. Bean is actually very similar to the humor in like Hispanic comedies, believe it or not. It's very similar. And I think that's what clicked for me and my family. Like the humor was so similar, we just loved it. And that was my introduction to like British humor. In fact, like what the movies that came out, there was 2 movies, right? There was Mr. Bean and Mr. Bean's Holiday, Big Holiday or something like that. They're so good. They're so good. Oh my god. They're just absolutely amazing. Amazingly funny. Mr. Bean is a comfort to watch. It really is. It really is. I want to say that's like peak British comedy, but I could just be biased, honestly. I know there's like a lot of funny stuff out there. Like Monty Python stuff is hilarious. The one where he destroys the... Yeah, it's like the Mona Lisa. No, Whistler's daughter, right? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, we got bandits. Where's Mutt? Sick of Mutt. Get him. No! Mutt! Boy, I shot him right in the... Ooh! Oh! Dude, my marks... My aiming got better! Why didn't I pizzle? Oh, another one. For the meat and 2 veg. Oh, I missed. Ooh.
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I have like poison stuff.
Do it!
Dun, 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 dun. Nice. I got all my arrows back. Damn, he had some good stuff too, man. He had some really good stuff. Quite right, he took an arrow to the knee. Indeed, the biggest weakness for all of these medieval knights. Alright, let's check out the damage here. Looks like they... Yeah. Poor bastard. It is well known that eating horse meat is not recommended. It should be eaten in case of extreme emergency. Really? Holy moly. I thought horse meat was like a delicacy. Only in emergencies? For real? Or they probably mean like raw meat, right? Maybe like raw meat. Over there, it's not too appetizing? Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I did get a new perk, didn't I? Or at least a new level. Let me check here. Ooh. Cripple shot. If you do damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly. Your first shot will do 50% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight. If you're in a saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming has halved. Let's do crippling shot. I gotta use the bow more often, man.
Go!
Oh, Jesus. I wonder... This might sit wrong with some viewers, and I do apologize in advance, but I wonder if horse meat is considered a delicacy in some parts of the world still. Because, I mean, like, I would imagine in medieval times, like, you know, if you ended up killing a horse, like, that's a ton of meat. That could feed for a while, right? Japanese eat horse sashimi. Oh, really? Horse sashimi? That's a thing? Wow. Horse sashimi. I'm not be surprised. That's it. Don't know about delicacy, but some countries definitely eat it. Okay. A delicacy is like, it's like the most, it's like a very enjoyable dish, like very popular or whatever, you know?
Whoa.
Okay, looks like we're here. Speak to Hashtal. Oh my god, we're actually doing a main quest. I actually can't believe it. We're actually gonna do it. It's a dream come true, I tell you. Do I want to make any last second weapons while I'm here? Broad longsword. Maybe I should make the bronze longsword. Because I made the battle one, but maybe? I don't even think we can get any mats here, can we?
Hail.
I don't think so, because this is a random town, right? Horse trader, herb garden. Alright. Sebastian.
Good day, sir.
What do you have?
Somebody has here. Nothing really amazing.
What do you need, sir?
Buy a horse. The Rutards. So is it pronounced Rutards?
What's new here at Mallet?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Wash horse. Buy a horse. Trade. Yeah, I thought it was pronounced Ruthard, but it's pronounced Rutard.
Nothing to your liking. What will it be?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
Oh.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Oh. I don't think we should tell him.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Oh, no.
Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Oof, I really hope those horses are okay. I really hope so. Okay, find the old chapel. It's just down the road. Ooh, look at this horse. Pretty. Pretty.
Quick.
It should be right over here. Okay.
Whoa.
Find the entrance to the secret passage. Okay, Mutt, we get it. We get it. You found me.
Look what I have for you.
Ooh, smoked trout. Ooh. Secret passage has gotta be right over here. Okay. Where's my boy?
Mutt!
Where is he?
Mutt!
Okay, well, it's fine. I gave him a smoked trout, so he'll be okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's got plenty of food. Those who fears. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, homie.
Any chance he will give the new game
You're my doggy, eh?
Steel and Sorcery a
Good
shot?
boy. Any chance you will give new game Legacy Steel Sorcery a shot? I did. In their very first beta that came out, I actually tried it out. I thought it was cool, but it's like very unfinished. I didn't play the recent beta that came out.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
I might give it a try. We'll see. You know, or if anything, I might end up waiting until the game gets more refined. But I already... Oh shit, we got a wolf here. Come at me! Ah! No! Nice.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay. Stone cross. Have to find a stone cross. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Better hunting bow. This is 37 arrows. What's this? A rare stone with supposedly magical powers that can cure poisoning. It is even said to bring good luck. But how it ended up in an animal's stomach is truly disturbing mystery. Huh. Okay, found some Groshen. Damn. A lot of stuff in here. My goodness. Let me take a look at these arrows real quick. They might be... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's more damage. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's look around for that cross. Ah, here it is. Before I go there, though, I just want to take a look around a little bit. That bag was filled with a lot of stuff. In fact, I can actually repair some of my stuff right now with the tailor kit. Marksman, nice. You know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use the pistol with scattershot. Let's see how that goes. I'm curious and see if it actually works out pretty well. Oh. Or maybe I should just have both. Just like the arrows and the pistol. That way I can just use whatever. Didn't even see that stash? Yeah, it was, it definitely looks like something that would just be like part of like the, you know, the wall, like nothing you can click on, but that's kind of the tricky part about this game is that a lot of things that don't look like it's lootable, it's actually lootable. And things that do look like they're lootable, they're not lootable. So it requires a lot of scanning over and over and over again. But eventually you'll get some goodies. I gotta make sure this is reloaded. Nice. Cool. Now we're good though. Got the scatter shot. Cool. Make sure the O's red, the arrow's ready on the bow. All right, cool. All right, I think it was this way, right? I think so. Oh wait, actually, let me just triple check here. Okay. Facing north. All right, let's go.
Free.
Oh, that's right. He can find stuff for me. I forget about that sometimes. Uh-oh. Oh, shot right over him. Yes. I think that was a hit. Maybe. There we go. Mutt! No! Get off of him! Alright, we're good. That was close. Are you okay, Mutt? Come here.
You silly mutt.
Dude. Mutt is such a beast. What the hell? Wolves cannot take down Mutt. Mutt is the alpha wolf. Okay, so north. I think it said going north. Maybe we'll see the secret entrance somewhere around here. Hello? Sage. Oh, I thought that was it. Huh. I probably passed it. Probably ended up passing it somewhere. I think I'll backtrack and do it again. Excuse me. It's pointing this way. Oh, okay. I see. Gotta find all the crosses. It's not just one. I guess this counts?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Ooh, okay. You're digging it through to the secret passageway. Ooh.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Oh shit, we found it. Here we go.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Interesting. Oh, it is a tight fit though. Get to Malashov through the secret entrance. Just found out that mutt in Albanian means shit. I see. Oh wow. It's raining through the... I'll just say it's leaking a little bit. Ah, yeah, it's raining outside, yeah, you know, the water's going through this, yeah, the soil, and... Yeah. Oh!
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
What is that? That looks like somebody... I don't know.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker.
It's not like it was about to break. Oh, this is crazy, man.
Damn it, that's cold.
over here. Discovered Malashov. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, so I think we're taking the sneaky approach for this one, right? Definitely gonna be sneaky with it. Oh, okay. This is where. Okay, it's starting to look a little bit more like an official underground entrance. A dead end. Some support beams. Here we go. Okay, I guess we'll switch over to the sneaky outfit. Find a way in. Yeah, it's like rain. Or if you want to RP it a little bit, definitely like some, you know, some leaky soils, I guess.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars.
Ooh.
There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Okay, here we go.
This is going to take a while.
Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall. Oh, now it says I'm officially trespassing. Let me see what else I can do to improve my visibility. If I have anything that can improve it. Because I'm at 20. So it's right here, 20 visibility. Let's see here. It looks like I pretty much have the lowest visibility so far. That's all I can do here. I might as well equip myself with a sword just in case if something happens. And let's just get the saber. Okay. I want to see if I can do this without getting seen once. And I have to reposition myself. Okay. Oh shit.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
I love how every cutscene actually has whatever you're wearing.
The whole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Oh, so close to him.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund? And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish debt.
Sorry, just
hands. Count on me, sir.
Just pausing the ads.
The betrayers of Christ,
excuse me,
hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Oh.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
Oh shit, he's gonna be there.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir.
The actual
The
king?
captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Ooh. Oh shit, now they know.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
He's his lover, by the way.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
Holy.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Fucking killed the dog.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Damn. Holy shit.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Excuse me.
Shame about that dog.
Holy shit. Damn, dude. Oh, man.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is
Damn.
slightly weakened now. So,
Yeah, he's
be extra
Toth's
alert on
lover,
your
if I'm
watch.
not mistaken.
If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad.
Hey? I heard something.
Oof. Damn, there's a guy looking right out, like, over in my direction.
To hell with it.
Yeah, he's gotta die. He's gotta be the next one to die. 100%. I think I have to wait for these guys to leave. Damn, that was so brutal, man. That was so brutal. Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah, let's move him out of the way. I don't want him to be down here. Let's put him like pretty much just like right here. That should be fine. Damn, yeah, man, he fucking killed the doggo, dude. That fucking sucks, man. In such a horrible way, man. Ah. Excuse me. Hand-wounding arrows. Increased damage and bleeding. I'll take some of those. Better piercing arrows. Oh my god, I thought he was awake. Oh, I thought he was getting up. Jeez. I better snap his neck. I mean, might have to. It's good. Like, all of these barrels have some pretty good arrows. The barrels have arrows. Like, all of them have like a couple good ones. Here, let me do this here. Definitely restocking some of the good shit. Ooh. Oh. Let's check this out. Ah, tier 1. Let's just drop it. More hunting arrows. Extra accurate. Marksman kit. Ooh, yes. We'll take that. That'll come in handy. A reinforced heavy crossbow. 550 damage? Is that better than this? Holy shit. It is. Whoa. A heavy siege crossbow is mainly used for shooting defenders on the walls. Strong steel arms have considerable tension, therefore a hand pulley is used to cock it. In addition, the body has been reinforced with steel to make its shot truly lethal. You just can't get a stronger ranged weapon. I don't know, maybe the pistol's pretty good. Damn. Whoa, look at that thing. I think it's way bigger than the other one, yeah? I think. Or maybe they're the same. Yeah, it's slightly bigger. Okay. Nice. What else can we get here? Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. Oh. Oh, Tailor's kit. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Lockpick. I'll take that. Some onions. Nah. A lot of it's about to go rotten. Probably not worth picking up. I don't suppose I'm headed in the direction of the prison area, but I guess I'm just sort of like I don't know if I'm going everywhere else, but I'd say it's pretty worth to steal from this place. Since we can find some goodies. And some extra money as well. Most of the chests I've been opening up have like 20 to 25 coins in it, but it all adds up, so. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Was this the armory? Some more money. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all this stuff, though. Oh my. So many. So many things. So many toys. I think the cuirass with fouls is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, it's this one right here. The one I have on is better. Throw that away. Enhanced. Wounding arrow. Okay, I think we'll go outside now. I heard something. Hearing something. What if I'm supposed to go up? So I think I have to go up, maybe. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our Lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favor.
Crap. Can I get... Don't come over here. Oh, I might be screwed.
We don't get treats like this too often.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Oh my god. Oh. Lady Ofka? Ofka. It says I can talk to her.
I'm leading the charge on the pantry.
I don't know if I should take the chance to talk to her or just like choke her out. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing here other than just talking about the book. Red leather inlaid in gold. There's a key right there. What if... I have an idea. I'm gonna talk with her. If she tries to get away, we'll stop her. I see a red book. Oh, that might be the book.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Shit. Don't move. I'm a guest of Lord Varn. I'll pay you.
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh. Pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That was close.
Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for, distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
Ah. Okay.
Jesus Christ! Those things you...
Shit. What was she talking about? Oh, I have no idea. Did she see through my disguise? Or like... Oh, Malishev's chambers key, fortress key, doors. Nice. I guess she noticed the book, yeah. Okay, no, we're fine though. We're in. We're in. Oh no, what is that? It's probably the guy that I choked out. He's awake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's most likely... Why? Oh, shit. Get the fuck over here. All these close calls, man. Okay. Well, he has to go in this room. Oh my goodness, dude. This is intense. This is intense. This is intense. Okay. We got all the keys to the fortress. There's one thing I wanted to check. Ooh. Okay. I think we're good to go. I believe Sir Hans of Capon is in here. Maybe. She did say it was a second room for quote-unquote esteemed guests. It's gotta be it.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
We found him. Yay!
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Oh?
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Well, I mean, it's just the secret entrance, and...
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat.
What?
No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
Oh.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai.
God
But
damn it.
in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Dude, are you serious? What? He's thinking about that at a time like this? We gotta get the fuck out of here. And why is my volume bar going crazy right now? Hold on, I'm trying to hit that magical 88 number right now. Barely, I can't hit it. Eventually I will. Oh my lord. I think my keyboard's broken. The volume bar on my keyboard is absolutely fucked. There we go, we got it. I can't believe it. He's yanking everyone's pizzle right now, and I can't believe he's doing it at a time like this. The passageway is the best option. What do you want to do? Are you yanking my pizzle? We'll manage it together. Let's pick the best option.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
Oh, he's
What's gonna fall on us,
claustrophobic.
damn it?
He's claustrophobic.
If I got in that way, we can get out too.
He's too proud to admit it.
It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins. I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Get a hold of yourself, damn it. You have a better idea?
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We can maybe
Excuse me.
break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left.
You could just knock him out.
Is that
man.
not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Give a weapon to Hans, give a weapon to Brabant. There are no weapons. We can give, I mean, I have extras, right? I guess we can give the Knight's Axe for now, or Battle Longsword. We can give the Battle Longsword, right? Actually, maybe... Should I give the axe or the longsword? What do you guys think? I think I have... I don't know if I have spare armor. But I guess I can give... I mean, I do have 2 extra weapons. I think giving Hans the... We can probably give Hans the longsword. I think we can give him the longsword, honestly. He's better with the longsword, right? At least that's what I think he mentioned way earlier in the days. Just collect some from the dead? I could. I mean, there is some nearby.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
There are no weapons. I'll give him the spare. It's fine. Here, have this. It's a masterclass battle longsword, by the way.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
We'll give him a Knight's Axe. Master Knight's Axe.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll scout out the route to the horses as fast as possible. Scout out the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it.
Okay.
I'm off.
All right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
I should probably do something about these two. Maybe what I could do is... And you're dead. Okay. We should probably put her somewhere else. Because she's probably going to wake up. She might wake up. So I'll put her over here. See if we can find some goodies in here. Whoops. I have the key for this, so. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want her coming to and all of a sudden calling the alarm and... I mean, she'll probably do it anyways, but fuck it. I think we have time. Okay. Time to clear the way. And rob everything on the way out, of course. Ooh. Yeah, we probably could have given them, like, these weapons, but they got some top-tier weapons. They got some really good stuff. Did I already rob this? I did. All right, perfect. Oh, God. Looks like the candle light needs to be replaced. It's going out. I wonder what size bulbs fit on those candles. I hear something. Oof, that's not good. Shit. That is not good. How are we going to get past that guard? Oh. Oh my God, there's people everywhere. There's got to be another way out of here. There's got to be another way out of here. There's gotta be. Okay, no, that's right. They wanted to go out to the front door, right? Oh, shit. Nice. Stealth 30. Beautiful. Ooh, a sharpshooter bolt. I like that. I don't know how we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna mess with that, dude. I don't know how we're gonna mess with 3 guards all just standing there. Let's take out the tower guards first. That way, if an alert does happen, we don't have to worry too. Oh, okay. I don't want his arm going through the floors, so we just gotta drop him back down again. Okay. Alrighty. It's too close. I don't think I can distract him and then like choke out the other guy in time. It takes a long time. There's 3 over there as well. That's definitely the problem, ain't it?
Hey?
Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What the fuck? Here we go. I took out a lot of them already, so... Okay, nice. Oh my god,
You
there's
wanna
more.
try me?
Fuck. Oh my god, my health. Oh. Keep it coming. Oh god, my health. I want to say we took out most of them where it won't be... I mean, this is still going to be very difficult, but it won't be like impossible, right? Especially since I don't have any armor on at all. That one hit can kill me. Here. It's here. Then let's take agility. And let's do painkiller as well. What the hell?
Pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Oh my god, this is not a good place to fight. Okay, we got him. Oh!
My greetings to the devil.
Come on! Holy shit. Whew. Okay. Nice. That arrow? I think that arrow was gonna kill me, but I have like perks that keeps my ass alive.
I'm coming!
Shit. Lawbreaker. Let's see here. Damn, that's not good. A
fucking murder!
Come on, reload.
And I know that bloke. Fucking hell. I'll find that murderer.
Oh my god, this thing is like a windlass crossbow. What the fuck?
This isn't good.
I fucking missed. Oh no. Come on.
Hey! What's wrong?
Stiff as
Hey!
a
Wake up! Sakra! This isn't good. Did someone knock me out? Who did it? Damn it! Oh! My head!
Shit! Someone took out one of our
Ooh. My god, this takes forever.
To hell with you.
Oh. Just leaves one more. This thing is awesome, man. Not a fan of the reload, but...
Hey?
Hello. Oh. He didn't see me? Stealth is a wonderful thing. Got them all. They're all dead. The way is clear. Holy shit. Ooh, Chosky Pavis. I don't really use Pavises with the grimy dye. Okay, I think we're ready to leave. I think I'm just gonna reload this one more time. It's like it takes 10 seconds to reload this fucking thing. Squeak. Nice.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
I think we're good. Oh. Oh.
Wait, show me that weapon. Hey, that's mine, you crook.
You best relax. You best relax. In fact, it's past your bedtime. Anything else here? Ooh. Iron. What else? Any other things I should be worried about here? Okay. Gotta give the signal.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Get Hans Cape on a horse. Cabalus. Give the signal. Now I just need to wait until they get to the horses. Okay, cool. I think we can switch armor now. Finally. We just wait. Hey, there they are. Nice. Open the gate. Nice. We're out. Hans has been saved. Hooray! Yeah!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, we're surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah!
Nice.
Free at last!
Hopefully for the last time.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service.
Vauquelin Brabant.
And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Huh.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami.
The French is so
Clearly,
hard.
you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You can.
Where are we? Oh, okay.
I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What's self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which oaths should one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush wouldn't be.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Saving Hans has been a pain in my ass.
Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème.
Hans is basically Princess Peach in classic Mario at this point.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant.
Holy shit.
No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Let's stay silent.
Here!
I mean, that is true, right? That's what nobles have to do, right? Like, come out with more peace talks and more compromises and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, something's about to happen, and I notice ads are playing, so we're gonna wait. Sometimes pausing the game does not actually work. I don't know why. It's actually not letting me pause it. I'm like pressing escape, but the end. But it's still happening. That's crazy. I don't think I can pause this, man. Sorry. Oh, the allies show up. Yeah, I'm in a cutscene. It won't let me pause it, so that's weird.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
We run into this pair of scoundrels.
Where the hell have you guys been, damn it? Jeez.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
Ooh.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Yeah, finally, we're not by ourselves anymore. We got
Word
like the...
reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece.
Okay, cool. Now we'll wait. Honestly, it's such a big relief to see these guys. Now they don't have to rat around by themselves and doing stuff. Now they can actually have their... What? Like the cavalry. They're part of their kingdom or whatever. Their troops to actually be here. So that's great. That's actually cool. Actual support, backing, status, force. That's right. Magic Mike. What? Actual soldiers. My apologies. I couldn't pause it before. Like, for some reason during that cutscene, apparently if you press escape, it like rolls back the animation and you can hear all the sound happening while everything is paused. And then when you unpause it, it's all delayed. So, sorry about that. I tried. Let's continue.
It's best if Henry tells you.
A little buggy,
I
but...
wasn't around for half of it.
Oh boy, it went downhill from the start. It's all Saran's fault.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at
Finally,
first light.
the whole
Only
story.
we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Is this the ghost of Hans talking?
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Where's Hans? This von Bergo was suspicious from the start. At first, yeah.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a band and a cutthroat. He's quite a character. He helped us. He's a great man and an ally.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
Ooh.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to Rabarsh. I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. At least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going around. We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
Ooh.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
Nice.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Alone again.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Alone again. Let's see. All right, time to head back. Find out how to get to the city council from Mint Master Vavak. All right. Yeah, that went very smoothly. That was great. No twists there. Now we actually don't have to worry about Hans anymore. Hopefully.
Go.
He's with like a whole battalion, so we're good. Forever alone. I know. It's okay though.
Whoa.
We did what we needed to do, right? Here, let's get all these books out the way. Which one was the quest book? A book of humorous anecdotes. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know how the bride. I don't know how. Wait, I don't know the bride. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Okay. Interesting. I think you can ride while reading? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can't. That would be something else. I don't think you can even look at maps. We got all of it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I love this scenery. It was like that morning fog. Oh, what's this? A little camp here.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, fella. By the looks of
friend.
you, I reckon
Good
we
doggy.
can do some good,
Good
trade
boy.
together.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
Oh, friend. Good doggy, good.
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Well, who what?
Forgive me, but the name Yitzchak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Damn.
I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah. The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
Damn.
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau, but I would rather we stay in Silesia. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
Wants to kill you.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence strikes, the crops fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed, huh?
But I don't understand.
I'm just covered in
Or
blood.
you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach 20 years ago, when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. Anusim always blamed bad events on us, the Jews.
Why are you returning to Prague?
My Zayda Abraham is sick. He believes he's dying and wants to be buried with his forefathers. He's my grandfather, a very wise and revered man.
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamer, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
Ooh, she got some bagels. Cooked sheep stomach. Alchemy. I don't think she has really anything I want. Some bread. It's good. Dried chicken. There we go.
Masa matantov. Sei gesund.
Okay. Well, at least we got some rep back. Maybe if that changed anything. Let's see. Nope. Alright, I'm out of here. See ya. See ya. I'm not really such a bagel guy. I don't know. I'm not really the type to like. I don't think I've ever really gone crazy for bagels.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Pigs rolling and shit. I'm out of here. See ya. For the life of me, can't for the life of me find a place to sleep in Kutenberg. You gotta look for the places with the the signs with like the leaves and stuff. Those are like the inns. Bagels are just an excuse to eat cream cheese. Yeah, here, well, I can help you out here really quick if you were watching. Here, watch this. Check this out. Here are the ends really quick. This will help. Now we can fight a lot faster. So there's one inn right here. Right here. There's another inn right here. And there's one inn that's like all the way down here. So one in the middle, one all the way on the west side, one on the southeast side. I think there's another one. Oh, yeah, there's another one right here, too. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, this one. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let me start over. There's one here on the northwest side. And then a little bit southeast is here. And then more southeast is right here. I think there's a fourth one somewhere around here, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was never too crazy about bagels. They look so freaking delicious, but I never... I don't know. I think for me, I just usually prefer like a croissant.
Go!
I mean, my girlfriend loves... My girlfriend... Where is that eagle going? My girlfriend loves bagels with cream cheese, but... I don't know.
Quick!
They're usually too big for me to eat, like too big for my mouth. I get annoyed.
Quick!
This game's like a movie? Yeah, it really is. I think you're thinking of the deliciousness of donuts with the shape of a bagel. I enjoy a good bagel.
Quick!
Looks like the guy's getting his cardio.
Whoa.
Wait, did he just fall? Hold on. Oh, he fell off the wagon. Croissant with ham and cheese. I get a lot of croissant sandwiches with like ham and cheese and bacon. But not really so much a bagel guy. I don't know. What would you guys prefer? Like amazing bagel combinations or bagel meals? I'll fucking check it out. It's just, I don't know. I was just never too fond of it. I don't hate it. I just never cared too much for it.
Quick!
Bagel and loxes is pretty good. Everything bagel and garlic cream cheese.
Quick!
Okay. Bagel with sausage, egg, and cheese? But that's like separate, right? I wonder if there's like any like bomb-ass like bagel sandwiches.
Go!
Like a really good combination of just stuff for a bagel. Jalapeno ham and cheese croissant. Oh, the cronuts. Yeah.
Quick!
We have that here too. We have cronuts here as well.
The Lord be with you.
All right, time to deliver the book. It should be...
Whoa!
I think the entrance is like... Oh, I have to keep going this way.
Nice and slow.
How do people find their way around the place, man? How do people find stuff? There's no street signs. If you want to find the barber shop, you need to take a left at the horse dung, take a right at the beggar gathering, then head straight down Piss Corridor, and then when you catch a whiff of more yarn, you're currently 20 feet away from it. Then you have to make a U-turn at the dead horses down in the corner. Like, damn, dude, like, how do you find shit? It's crazy. Ah, shit. I have to go up and around.
Whoa!
Go this way. Is this my horse? Is this Pebbles? Better be. I feel like this is not Pebbles. I don't think this is Pebbles. Wait, whose horse is this? Oh, it's one of the horses from the stables. From when we escaped. Yeah, it's a borrowed horse. I think I have to go this way. Trying to memorize the map as much as I can. Ah, here we go. I think it's over here.
Whoa!
Perfect. So I assume this horse is gonna probably disappear. Yeah. I'm back, milady, with the book that you requested. There you go.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Author really isn't holding back. What do you like about it? The writing style seems familiar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Success.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
It never occurred to... I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sorry, chat. We just ran out of time. Maybe we can check this out in the next stream. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. You guys have been wonderful. Let me go ahead and just turn this off right here. Let me go ahead and put this right there, and I'll see you guys later. I'm just kidding.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Whoa.
Will you escort me?
All for a book? My pleasure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
Hopefully
You haven't thought of
we don't
anything
fuck this up.
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Okay. A man, a woman, a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
If she's pretty, should be clever, make her courageous. Courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Her name was Clara, Catherine, Teresa. She's standing before me. Oh ho ho! Oh. Every woman is brave. Do you know any? Oh.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
She would do it for herself. For yourself, that's more important. For someone else, that's more meritorious. I've never heard of that word before, and I'm Googling it right now. Meritorious. Deserving reward or praise? Deserving reward or praise?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else.
Fuck!
I'll figure it out somehow.
Damn it! What happened?
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet.
I wonder if I was supposed to get
Something's
every
missing.
single one of them correct.
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Like as if I'm like as if I'm gossiping about like fucking like high school gossip. Oh my god, did you see Jeremy? He was going out with Natalie, and I swear that bitch, she already has a boyfriend. Oh my god, literally, dude, masculinity minus 1,000. All right, that was interesting.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go make amends. I need a critical eye so I know what to improve.
Okay. Let's see. Wedding Toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride. Oh, wait. No, this is the same book, right? Hold on. Oh, is that me? Those pictures are something else. That is nice. That is nice. Although you forgot one thing. Where is it? It's gone. It disappeared. I don't know about this picture. One big thing? Yanked my pizzle off. Okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I like that there's a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty. You write a fair piece better than you draw.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I like to get to know you better sometime. Maybe I'll stop by again someday. I must go now. Oh. I'm so lost in the sauce. I'm not too sure what would be the best decision right here. I don't know. Let's go for one. I think there has been enough noble Riz that have been summoned from beneath the bloody cloth of Henry's poncho. Maybe this will work.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Why not now, my lady?
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So,
Shit.
what would you
It's
like?
gonna be 5K, isn't it? Oh, okay. It's not bad. I
I'd
can
like
afford
to.
it.
What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
I don't really know what characters you can romance. And she's gone. She's not interested. Oh, never mind. This one, the other thing.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you in advance. So,
I'd like you to
Marksmanship.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Nice. I don't know where, like, which characters lead to romancing. Like, I have no idea, but... Does she have a pouch? So I can get my money back? She does. Oh, but I can't take it from her. Nah, she's got the plot armor. I can't do it.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
She mech them all.
Christ almighty.
Yeah, I guess we're all done. Nice.
I apologize.
So now I wonder if you got every part of the book correct, does she keep going and going and keeping asking you? But then I messed up one thing and she's like, I'll just figure it out on my own. I wonder, oh God, it bugs me so much, man. Like, how different can it be? No, we have to go back. We have to go back. If there's a romancing chance, I don't want to fuck it up. We'll never get the chance ever again. Ah, damn it. This is like before. Fuck. Find out how to get to... Oh, okay. You know what? Here, we'll do this. That's fine. I'm pretty sure it's like you have to get every single thing correct, and then it leads to something.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't
doubt
betray
she'd like to know
Teresa.
how it
Oh,
went.
dude, Henry has already boned like a whole bunch of wenches. Have you seen like what he's been doing? He's been around, dude. Strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella. Let's stop by.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry?
It's this motherfucker.
Stop for a while.
Oh, the riddle guy.
What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
Oh, shit.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you. But first, we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All right.
150. Ooh.
Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call.
Okay.
6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Wait, 6, 4. Oh, wait, tell me the riddle again.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12
12 men.
join up. The bailiff was glad.
Not enough
but
gear.
So those 12 men, 6 of them were wearing body armor.
Body armor.
4 had helmets.
4 of them had
Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
These are fucking math problems, man. I keep forgetting. How many was it? 15?
Can you repeat?
A bailiff
12.
has 12 men.
Okay,
the
12.
So those 6. No.
Oh shit! I fucking skipped it.
Can you? So those 6 of them were wearing body armor. 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor.
I need to write this
now,
down.
Tell me, how many men were
I need to write it
unlucky
down.
enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Okay, so it was well, can you tell me the riddle for the 6th time, please?
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory.
Is it 4 people with helmets?
So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body
4
armor.
had helmets.
4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
How many men were unlucky enough to not have either a helmet or armor? So they said 6 people had armor, and 4 people had helmets, and 3 of them had both. And 3 of them had both. I'm adding more numbers than what it is. It's saying 3 of them have armor. I'm adding 3. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because he's mentioning 3 of them have it, not 3 additional people have armor and helmets at the same time. Right?
Can you so those 6 of them
3 of them wore
body
both.
armor.
Oh,
No.
that's my problem. Because I added 3 extra people. I think that's where I was. I think that's probably the trick of the riddle, right? Because my own brain is adding 3 more. I'm like, wait, this makes no fucking sense. That's why you have to get 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It stays at 12. 6 of them. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 has armor, and 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, has helmets, but 3 of them have 3 of them have everything. So that would be like, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. So 3 of them, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, right? So it would be 5 then. It would be 5, right? Am I doing this right? Yeah, these guys have it all. Okay. Okay, I think I psyched myself out on this one, man. That and of course it's like 3:30 in the morning. Definitely not the best time. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up. I had a bigger number because I added 3 extra people when it's not 3 extra people. Okay, I get it now. All right, cool. Yeah, the wording is purposely tricky, yeah. My brain automatically added 3 extra troops.
5.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on
I hate
sword
those
play.
type of questions,
you
man.
know what
I
comes
hate
next.
it. I hate it.
What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
Romance. Right now.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
Yeah.
So what's it to be this time?
It's a
the
math
art of
riddle.
drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
He's done shit like that in the past too. He's done this other riddle was like, okay, the innkeeper Janosch did he did one. He's like the innkeeper named Janosch gave 15 mugs of beer, 14 blah 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 blah, and 5 apples. Now if you add them together, what is the name of the innkeeper? I was like, wait, what? So you said all that for nothing. It took me a while to figure. I was like, wait, hold on. None of this fucking matters. We just gotta know the name. Okay. Advice for drinkers? Yes.
I want to hear about the drinking.
The best cure for a hangover is a good, strong garlic soup.
Garlic soup?
You're still here?
Really?
You look like you know your way around these parts.
Interesting.
Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after.
the Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
Nice. This guy is so happy. How is he alive? How has he been alive without a weapon all by himself? That's kind of crazy, man.
Here, Mutt.
Oh shit! Just snuck up right on me. What the heck, dude? All right. Okay, let's do the book stuff correctly this time. Yeah. Let's rob him. Dude, he pops up everywhere, man. Come with all these riddles. You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give to his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely and he sees you. Okay. I like this part of the game. You can actually play it like this if you want. And whenever you meet someone, like whether it's like bandits or like some strangers, like a weird like sus person or whatever, it gives you a chance to get by them, or like it's like a small or high chance that something else will happen. So it kind of adds like an interesting extra layer of like, oh, this could happen, that could happen. Kind of like a board game, sort of, you know. I think it's kind of cool. So that way, if you really don't like to travel everywhere, you don't like to travel, you know, just look at everything. You can just fast travel everywhere. And it always constantly gives you like these things that you might bump into and chances to run away or whatever. There's another game that's just like that. I think it's called For the King. Yeah, actually, yeah, For the King. I didn't play the second game, but For the King is very much like that. And that's what makes that game so good. Yeah, if you haven't played For the King, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend that game. Game's fun.
Hey!
Whoa.
It's the pizza song.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Over here.
Where is my queen? There she is. I saved it this time.
By the way,
My favorite.
as I want, and there.
Okay. Or used it. Seems familiar.
What? Well, yeah. Or
Women.
why not?
Suck. A pair. Not just.
Hold on.
I do. Look.
Me?
How she.
I would like that.
That's it.
Wouldn't. There's.
It's a lot of dialogue.
We'll have.
My pleasure.
Okay.
You haven't.
Now.
Both.
Just. I'll take.
Okay, this is where. All right, so I put a woman.
All right. Tell me.
And then courageous.
Do you know?
Standing before me.
How could I?
You
There's
enough,
the beginning of the
for herself.
beginning of Riz for someone else.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Whoa. You're waiting for Rosa to finish your story. Oh, okay, so it ends exactly the same. All right.
Well,
maybe you should have watched it up
about
first.
Finished.
You think I should have?
Let's have a look.
Not yet.
I mean, she didn't say anything bad
Something's
about it.
missing.
What?
I'm just covered in blood.
Picture. I don't trust myself, especially if
What?
Lion.
I'm literally just covered in blood. Do you think I should? Fuck, man. All right, fine. I'll go wash myself. God damn it. I'm only covered in my enemy's blood. That just only means I'm very chivalrous and I took care of my enemies and I see them driven before me and hear the lamentations of the women. Wait, that's a different movie. Never mind. Sorry. That's not medieval. Sorry. That's way before medieval times. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. We got to get to the bathhouse, right? We want to get extra clean. This place is a fucking maze.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, straight ahead.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Nuno.
I don't think this is it, right? Yeah, it's like further down. Did you say your parents is pretty imperative? Washing it would be... Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh, gosh. What's on my hands? Did you see that? What the heck was that? It was like green stuff. Jeez. I guess I really did need to wash up.
Greetings to you.
Ugh.
Certainly. We're open.
All right.
Do you have some?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right. Have at it.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Where's the exit? I'm trapped in this whole house.
Pardon me.
There's so much titties everywhere. Feel like I'm suffocating. Okay. All right, I'm now officially clean. I think. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Easy.
It should be just fine. Oh. Oh, dude. I'm sure Henry has like. I'm sure he's got like. In medieval times, when they discovered STD, well, I don't think they discovered STDs in medieval times. When they did, I'm pretty sure they brought out Henry to kind of show like the STD index, you know, in case they're trying to figure out which one, you know, which disease someone has. They just bring them out. They pull them out and be like, is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Can we go right?
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna try this, damn it. I don't think this is gonna matter much. I'm pretty sure this will not matter at all. Not for this, so...
By the
My
as I what or
women.
What?
So, not just.
Hold on.
I'd look.
Me.
How should?
Okay.
That's it.
Wouldn't you? There.
Sounds great.
We'll have.
You haven't thought.
We've only had
Just-
one
I'll take
romancing
careful notes.
scene,
Or tell.
and it actually was like they showed quite a bit.
Do you?
You need to dress in your fancy clothes? No, you don't have to. Not for this one. I'm like almost certain you don't have to.
Would she do it?
Someone else.
Maybe that's
You because.
Okay, yeah, it's the exact same thing. Literally the same fucking thing. Describe it for us? Oh, it was just like full-blown nudity. Like everything.
Well, just about finished.
Well.
Not yet.
What?
A pic.
What?
Lie on.
Like they showed tits and butts and all that stuff. What the hell?
Well, you're suff.
And now we gotta read the book. Alright, done.
So what about that story?
Sermon.
You see. And what about?
It's not bad.
Nice.
But otherwise.
What? And for
No, please do. Perhaps I.
Okay, yeah, it's literally the same thing, man.
You said you could teach.
If you ask.
Very well then.
That depends. Or if you prefer.
Yeah, we gotta
also.
learn. We gotta learn the stuff.
What's the?
You'd bet.
Alright. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Could you?
Of course, but I will. So.
I'd like you.
I prefer.
Will you?
Well, I lost a lot of money in that one, but at least we got some skills. That's all that matters. All right. And we going. We've returned the book. On to the next quest.
Easy. Good.
Let's see what. Let's see here. Find out how to get to the city council from Mint Master Vavak. Damn, that guy. I mean, like, he's probably gonna rat me out though. It's the that's the asshole, right?
Whoa,
oh shit.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, what's going on here? What? What is? Oh! I hit my head way too hard on that one, man. Way too hard. Oh god. Whew. Jesus. What the fuck? He was having a seizure, dude. That was fucked up.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then.
Oh, that was easy.
But don't waste too much of his time.
That was easy. Hell yeah. Nice. This game is really long. It's really long. Good lord. Good lord. You're trying to play 2 games at once? What the hell? You're crazy. You're literally crazy. I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know how you're doing it. Hey, but hey, props. Props on doing it. Shoot, I can't do that. There's no way I can do that. It's impossible. I have been playing this fucking game for 97 hours. And I think I've worn my costume for like a good 70 of those hours. How difficult is it to take bathroom breaks in full knight armor? Well, when I get out of my chair, I have to light a brazier outside my window, which in turn, the people next to me that see it, they also have to light a brazier. So it's like a domino effect, right? So it's just braziers being lit down like a couple blocks away to give the heads up of the locksmith to come over and start unlocking every single piece I have on me, including my chastity belt. Because your boy can't take a, can't pee or poo in this thing, all right? So I gotta wait for him to come here. And then he brings his like fucking his key ring of like 100 rings, his key ring of 100 keys, and he sifts through all of these old ass keys and he has to check which one works. In all honesty, they had it really bad back in that era. You think I'm joking too? Larry Lawless, thank you so much for the 93 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much for the OG amount of support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now it worked. Yeah. Oh, that's a really cool sub badge you have there too. Awesome. Nived the King, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for that.
Legend glowing star, glowing star, glowing star, glowing star, tears of joy.
That's a lot of blowing stars. Heck yeah, dude. But yeah, let's continue. Again, Mandy, thank you for the raid. And enjoy the rest of your night, whether you're going to be lurking or you're going to be going to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night. And all the folks on Mandy's stream is always welcome here. And all the folks from my stream, go check her out. You guys will love her. She's awesome.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
I bet. I dare you.
I'll come in
you
peace.
Pillock.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend.
He's going to make me do stuff for him. He's gonna make me do a lot of stuff for him. I guarantee it, because he's an asshole. I'd like to see the king.
Huh. Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. I want to present myself to high society.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
That's not for you to decide. How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a
Franta
boozer,
Cooldown?
but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me,
does he have a temper?
You'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
He's gotta have a temper with that name. Why else would they call him Cooldown?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Damn. Where can I find this boy?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay. Obtain the king's waiter certificate. Obtain the king's waiter clothes. All right. So this is a pretty big deal. We're gonna see King Sigismund.
Stop that whistling.
King Sigismund. King Sogon these. Oh man, too bad they didn't know about dick jokes back in the medieval times, because Sigismund would have had quite some time walking down the street and be like, oh, it is King Sogon these dick, Sogon these balls, Sogon these nuts. Hail King Sogon the. Oh, that would have really sucked for him. What is a hypertrain? A hypertrain? Is that just like an Uber subtrain? Okay, looks like we just gotta go here and here. All right. It said it was on its way now on Twitch. What was it called? A hypertrain? I don't know. Where did you hear about this?
Easy, good horse.
Looks like both of them are pretty close to each other, actually.
Whoa.
Here's Fanta Cooldown.
Keep your eyes. Greetings. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job. I can do a better job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse.
I guess I'll have to pay
Them
'em.
councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes. Don't worry about it. How much do you want?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Knives for sale, iron and steel, all quality.
No.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. God be with you, good sir.
Someone. Like crazy.
Beautiful. No fucking good at all.
Greetings, sir.
Ah,
I
here we
hear
go.
one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed
You get the
to
choo-choo
stand
badge
before
from
the
your
king
channel?
himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? He's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Okay. Oh, all right. So we got the king's waiter's clothes. Nice.
Some new plates.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take these straw pots.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Major Domo.
Franta cooldown sent me.
Excuse me.
I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right.
Oh.
At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here.
Spewing
when the king
from both
himself
ends.
will need waiting on.
It's so nasty.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good
My liver?
waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them.
There's plenty of them in
you
the
can put your
bathhouse.
steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Hold on. No problem. Royal waiter's hat. Royal waiter's coat. The hose of the royal waiter. I look like a freaking jester, dude. Is that really just like, am I just dressing as a jester? Because I'm pretty sure that's kind of what it is at this point, right? Okay, let me see here. I think it was just 3 things, right? Godwin's ring, golden cross. I'm pretty sure it was just 3 things. Noble's hood. Yeah, I think this is it.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Dude, Henry looks like a Coca-Cola bottle. He really looks like one. He really does look like one. Here. There you go. Oh. Make sure you are setting the wine down ASAP before holding the pitcher when cutscenes. It can bug. Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Why?
And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct.
Okay.
The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I mess something up?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall.
Damn.
But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
You know what I need? Wait for the city council to convene. I still need a moment.
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important than the assembly of the city council before the king? If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go. But quick, the king won't wait.
Okay, I just want to save it. There we go.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tune. You can put you don't want everything. Do you know what you...
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
So I gotta put the pitcher down as quickly as I can before it bugs out.
Here.
Got it.
It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Ooh, I get my own cubbyhole? Ooh. What is this?
The city reserves are in urgent need.
I've been reduced to a mere waiter? What is
Our
this?
current Waffen arsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Who?
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you
Wait, who wanted white?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I apologize, sir.
That
Which white?
Are you colorblind?
Hand
White.
cannon. Can you believe
All right.
it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Good, sir.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Thank you, waiter.
All I'm saying is...
Oh
that they
man,
had
can I steal from them?
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And
if I
Herr
can?
König surely knows this too.
Oh, I can. Oh, but I don't.
You smell a deal?
Waiter,
What I
get me
smell is
white.
that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We
Oh
have
shit,
the
that's Adam.
army
No,
bearing
that's
down,
Adam.
And you want to defend
Well,
yourselves.
thank the Lord.
Oh crap,
Rusty
dude.
Hellbirds.
Okay, it's okay. One drink won't ruin this whole thing.
Merciful King
It's
Sigismund
fine.
providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König
White up.
and
Pour
his
me red
army
wine.
will not be here forever.
Which one?
Shut up!
I'm
King's
sorry.
can arrive at any moment.
I wasn't paying attention.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
I
atop
apologise,
the
sir.
biggest silver
Which
heap
one?
in the kingdom, and
Am I
we're
speaking
supposed
in
to
Latin?
defend it with brooms?
There you are.
Right, Eldris. But where
sir.
can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware
sorry.
of it as well.
I
Maybe
wasn't paying
if he
attention.
waived some of the taxes.
Ooh, I don't
The
think I
king
can
fears
steal
that this
from
town
man.
will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Pickpocket! What do you think you're doing? A thief!
Get your
Catch
hands out
him!
of there. Do you hear me? Don't
Enough.
play games with me.
I surrender.
There's no way.
Mercy.
You!
I surrender.
Your surrender!
Oh my god, what is going on with my game? Oh my.
No surrender!
Okay, my game is like bugging out right now. Let's not do that again. I gave him a good old tap on the back end, and everyone wanted to kill my ass. I was more worried my game was going to crash.
are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
A full cup of monastery wine. Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits
kind of
who
wine?
freed Hinnig,
I
the
apologise,
Dry
sir.
Devil, used
Which
that
wine?
thing.
Red. And quickly.
That Hackenbücher.
Red wine.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
These guys must be rich,
Where
though,
did they get
dude.
them?
Good, sir.
You're the one who should
I don't think I can steal from any of them.
Since you're a gunsmith.
Thank you, waiter.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell
I'd like
is
some
that your
monastery
stubborn
wine.
heads
Refill
do
my
not
cup, boy.
realize what Schwierigkeiten
That's not a
this
good
is.
idea, sir.
This is
The Dry Devil
unbelievable.
is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
White up. Pour me red wine.
Red
King
wine.
can arrive at any moment.
Okay.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council
Waiter,
on the
get me
cleanliness
white.
of the city
Oh.
and the state of the public
Right away.
baths.
You mean baths
Oh,
or
now.
brothels?
Isn't it the same
Wait a minute.
thing?
Adam Lazarevitz? Wait, why are there two Adams?
So the cleanliness of the city
Hey,
is
where's
not
my white?
what it
Oh,
should be.
no.
The current
I'd like to
laws in the
oblige,
city
but
fall far
I'm not
short
allowed.
of covering
This
all
is
citizens'
unbelievable.
needs.
But we have another
Too bad.
On Hoppering.
My friend Adam
Huh?
from the baths in Haradek district told me about it.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
I have enough
He's
wine.
just envious.
I need something from you.
What?
There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Ooh.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it.
Damn it.
While he's there, a man
I hate
can
these
shave
guys.
and take a you-know-what.
Oh, it's
So
this
what?
place.
Going to the bath
Lambskin
is neither a civic
gloves.
duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the
Ooh.
Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Wait, can I wear them? Oh, I can't. Oh, no, no. I can't even, yeah.
God's plan.
Stolen
the Black
cup.
Death had nothing to do with the
Nice.
bath, unless the Lord
silver
wishes
might
to
this
punish
be?
the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the
Ooh.
city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of...
So?
Here it is.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Okay.
Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Waiter!
He
pour
can
me
hate
red
all he
wine.
wants, as long as he does
Red
no
wine.
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Haven't
You
we
were
met
there,
before?
weren't you?
Oh,
Face is
that.
familiar.
Just a small
Uh-oh.
misunderstanding.
Could that be the son of Babak's
We've
cook?
sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Boy, what happened there?
of monastery
Leave nothing out.
I
Full
don't
cup
like
of monastery
Rutard, true, but
wine?
in this case, it really was
Uh-oh.
nothing.
Where do I
Everyone
find
in the city gossiped about it.
monastery
I
wine?
heard there were several dead.
I apologize,
Did
sir.
you? That's
Which one?
grossly exaggerated.
Am I speaking?
I
Oh,
don't think
that's right.
Rutard
Okay.
will cause any trouble. He is
Monastery's
sensible
rad.
enough not
Duh.
to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Good,
Because
sir.
if we don't
Okay.
do something about him, the king himself
Am I a
will put an
peasant
end to it.
Thank you. waiter?
Soon.
Unless
No,
he puts an end
I'm
to
not.
us first. God knows what
I'm-
he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened,
I'm the
there's no
king.
point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
Things didn't go
Andreas,
too well
but
for
I
Henry.
wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Hey,
Are you
waiter.
accusing me
Pour me
of
some
lying?
monastery wine.
Those are strong words, my friend.
What did he want?
Nobody said
I apologize,
anything
sir.
like that, did they?
Which
Then
one?
why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything.
These guys
from
are
you,
assholes,
but there's
man.
little truth to the rumors.
Like the most
circulating around
stuck-up
the town. Yes,
people
Rutard
in the
and
game.
I had a
Holy
little
shit.
disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
All hail Grimmmz,
As
the
if
king
it
of
wasn't
wine
enough that he
serving.
sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
So when is the king getting here? When the hell is it gonna happen?
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword
Hey,
fighting
boy,
school
a
brought
full
this
cup
custom
of
to
monastery
us.
wine.
That German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Oh.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsman...
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
What?
So,
what was
you
that?
will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There
Everything
are
in
more
order?
pressing matters
Not
to
quite.
deal with.
But I think you might be able to help me. Come here.
The whole town garrison.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Just go get it yourself.
All right. I'll get
I guess it's the gloves
I knew I could
that I
count
got
on you.
earlier.
While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Holy shit. Can I kill them?
Soon be out of customers.
Ah.
How many wings?
You'll never get anywhere like this.
How many wings on the mirror? I don't see any wings. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 wings? We'll go with 20. We'll go with 20, I think. Angels, beasts? Fuck. So 122. That would make sense, right? 23, 24. Did I count that? 25, 26. 26 wings. Hmm. I think I got that one already, right? 26. Possible 28, maybe? Possibly 28? I don't know. That's stupid. Actually stupid.
So, let's see
But I
what
guess
you've got for
I guess
me.
that's the point of this quest, right?
I found your gloves, sir.
These stuck-up
Really?
nobles asking for
Let's see them. And did you
pointless
count those
shit.
winged figures?
24 of them. 32. 16.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Yes, the eternal dispute
He gave me
over the
1
cathedral.
coin.
The building
What?
of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers right under our noses. It's just a village
Hey,
with
waiter.
a monastery, and they
Tell
are
me
going to
something.
mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I apologize, sir.
Hire more craftsmen.
one?
Start
White?
with night shifts.
That's the white.
There's a war going on. Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city
Excuse me.
under siege?
Besides,
Good, sir.
What's the
I
difference
get the
between
feeling
white
there's something
wine and
other
red
than the
wine?
welfare of the city
You,
behind
lad.
your complaints.
You
Oh,
look
you
familiar
do you?
Have we
And what would that be?
Well, naturally.
For instance,
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
there.
So what
You
if I
must
would?
have decent
Hold your
wages to
horses,
be able to
gentlemen.
visit the best tavern
That
in
space
town
in the
regularly.
side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my
Okay.
friend. Your place is at
Grapes.
least 2
Oh,
steps
grapes.
behind mine.
Mostly flavor.
The
Okay.
swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
The type of grape,
I
the
think
bitterness,
not.
the color.
Excuse me. You
Sweetness,
wanted to buy
bitterness,
yourself
dryness.
an
Okay.
altar in the
I'm assuming red
cathedral,
wine is the
just
sweeter
like you
one.
bought yourself a seat in
Or
this
is it the other way
council.
around? Reds
How
are more
dare you?
earthy.
I
Oh, whites are more
acquire my
sweet.
seat for
Okay.
the services
Why?
our guild
I'd like some
provided
white.
and still provides
apologize,
to the
sir.
crown.
Which wine?
I hope you're not supplying
That's the
equipment
white.
to the army. If
Yeah.
that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of
Good,
course.
sir.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Whoa, you look like...
Good. Now run along.
Well, this guy looks like Mark Wahlberg a little bit. What the hell?
Sorted out. Not
He
long
kinda looks like
ago,
him a little
The
bit.
guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to
Dude, it's
discuss
Mark
next?
Wahlberg. How did you... What?
Hey, waiter, pour me some Takai.
Oh, right away. Takai is white, I think, right?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Are you colorblind? White.
Let's see here.
Good, sir.
Thank you, waiter.
Say hello to your mother for me, all right? King is still not here.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Ooh, here we go. Oh my god. Riders of Rohan. Oh shit. How do they not recognize him? Especially the soldier guy.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of false!
Damn. At that time at Raborsh. Fast forward. Yeah, it's crazy how little he knows, yeah.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Do you know of any guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malishov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended
you don't really know him.
And you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. Get to know the rabbi and his escort. Okay.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
We have the same hat.
And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this...
I gotta say, this guy has probably like one of the coolest vests I've seen.
And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Your own business.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen.
Why is there a line in his mouth? Because he's holy.
The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Hopefully you get to know each other better soon.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Oh?
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
Radzig?
That boy's blood father denied him.
That's his real dad?
Just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Look at those quill brows.
Enemies will be fraternizing. You'll say, fraternize they may. But how do
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing, I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
You should start with the nomads. I hear they're really easy to make good rep with.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
So everyone here is opposing the king, King Sigismund. They're all together.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Just wants to wait it out.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Uh-oh.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Henry's like the centerpiece of all this.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources.
He knows.
From what I've
we
heard
told him.
about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed.
When they're getting tortured.
And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Don't have anything better to do anyways.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What if we provoke Sigismund?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
So it's just like We're just trying to get like 3 more leaders to be on our side so we can have like their power and their soldiers and all that stuff.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt.
Oh, their money.
I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Why are you playing an old man? Oh, this is actually the main character of the game. It's just this is how long the game is.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Imagine they actually had like aging in this game. Like, yeah, this is Henry.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances.
Oh, this is main quest.
She's got claws.
But yeah, no.
She knows how to do
the
her
side
sums,
questing is it
and
does.
she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
Yeah, it's a while.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Ooh.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Okay. Now we gotta get the support.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Let's start
Not
with
even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
you.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
God damn it.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I want to choke this guy out. I would set foot here if I had it.
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating?
Oh, it's freaking out.
You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher,
Who's this guy?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
What? Okay.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make
down.
room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Come at me.
With your whole arm.
What the
not
fuck was
just
that?
your wrist.
Ow.
Take.
A duel to the death. Oh my god, he fucking stabbed me.
Not bad for a priest.
Oh.
Who taught you that?
Ah!
They teach you that in the seminary.
My sword.
Dude, how's he not dead?
That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Ouch.
What's wrong with your legs?
Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky.
Master strike.
Firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
He's trying to teach him. Oh, wasn't even watching. Got a master strike.
Side. You've got a gap there. I can drive a car.
Yeah.
You're fast. Enough. That will do.
Damn, look at how much blood there is on the ground. Holy shit.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye.
That's his brother?
Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
A bit younger?
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
I was half brother.
And no luck again. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
We need him on our side.
Nice. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay, just stretching out my neck a little bit. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, the entire point of all this is gathering all the lords together, all the like nobles and lords and stuff, in order to all come together with one ideal to take down the king. Basically, to use all the resources of every single person here in hopes of making like an army of some sort to oppose the king, basically. So I think that's basic. And so we're just going through like a lot of like introductions here and there. And a lot of stuff like that. Cedric, thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Welcome back, my friend. Appreciate it. And good morning.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime.
It's just like
With you, at least
I feel like
there's
it's a little
some sensible
overwhelming having to
conversation.
remember all of
Unlike
these
this
like
pack of
names and people
conceited upstarts.
and their backgrounds. It gets a little overwhelming.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one. Not just sitting around and talking about it.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that
sincerely
too.
hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Okay.
How was your trip? The journey?
Oh, it's underneath. Where is this? Oh. Oh, Raborsh. Okay. That's why, okay. No wonder I couldn't go there that one time. Everyone was super mean there.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course.
Yeah.
Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go
It's
out
like
the
money to
window.
buy troops,
you can
right?
talk, since you haven't got a pot
And weapons
to
and
piss in
armor and
yourself.
food and all that stuff?
If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Never go full retard? Oh.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with
Henry's
that state of
undercover
affairs. On the
in like a
other
king's
hand,
meeting.
The Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Ooh.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh, that's right. They had to do like a lot of marriage stuff in order to like have like specific authority of like another party or kingdom, right? And all that shit. They always have to connect by marriage.
Take a look at that. And
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Excuse me.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg
Sacrifice, yeah.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
It's a win-win situation.
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Okay. Now we're gonna get support from Anna. I believe that's her name. Is she over here?
You were a real fuck.
Oh.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Nice.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Wonderful.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
All right. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful not to drink too much because I need to still talk to all of the lords. Okay, where is the other lord? I'll have to look around. Probably upstairs. Does I have to get all of... Oh, here she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
I wonder how much money they have.
You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
Koribo, thank you so much for the 28 months. Welcome back.
Many of them certainly
Thank you
have
for the
doubts about
resub.
the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of
Poor
stating them
Hans.
aloud.
I
While
can't
it
wait to
seems
see the
that Lord
reaction
Liechtenstein,
when he
on the
learns of it.
contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average, the cooks lack imagination, and I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
Ooh.
So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. Got money, but you're wise as well. Got money, but you're wise as well.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Oh boy.
Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What kind of papers?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hand.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that
Damn.
I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Oh crap. Okay. Let's go. Oh, oh my god, that was a sick grind on that one. Did you see that? That's hella sick. Okay. Oh. Well, that was easy.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit growth.
Oh man. Oh no, Godwin's drunk now. He's officially drunk.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Nice.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh man, I don't know if I should... Fuck it.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Okay. Now we gotta talk to Liechtenstein.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said,
oh no,
miracles happen where
He's
you
hearing
least
voices.
expect them.
He's so drunk.
Tell me, Godwin of the House of
no.
Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from
He's
the
talking to
House of
himself.
Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
Okay. Let's see what happens next.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings.
Okay, we'll wait since there is a cutscene. Okay, nice. It actually paused. So we'll wait for the ads to finish. So I gotta say, this segment of the game definitely has the most dialogue. Definitely has the most info on characters. What I'm saying. Freaking, what was I gonna say? It has the most information on characters. Can definitely get a bit overwhelming, but you know, learning everyone's names and backgrounds and all that stuff. But I understand the gist of it. Gaining more allies for the cause, more money from the lords to make an army to go against Sigismund. So, I'm enjoying the game so far. It's great. It's extremely well done. It has some bugs and glitches. For example, the occasional invisible people that, you know, that your character talks to. It looks like he's talking to himself. Beyond, thank you so much for the 59-month resub, and welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much for the long-time resub. And I hope your morning's going great.
New alliances have been formed.
All right, we gotta wait. Yeah, it's been cool. This part of the game definitely is a lot of talking, like a ton of dialogue. And I think a lot of it makes a lot of sense if you, well, make more sense if you played the first game. I've looked at like a 10-minute recap, but there's a lot. I mean, I guess, I don't know how much of this is actually real, like from actual history. I have no idea, but. All right, we should be good. I think ads are just about done. Like, about. Oh, Gone being so drunk. Is it a bug or is he really that drunk? It's a bug. It's a bug. It happens a couple times.
And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Oh. There we go.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Here, here, here.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
He's like, what the fuck?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Nice.
Oh. Those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
not happy about that at all. Shishka is probably the most historically important figure in that room. Meanwhile, at the Kuttenberg City Hall, back to Henry now. And so there's King Sigismund.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
That was a very soft tap on the table.
Sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted.
Uh-oh.
And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything.
Holy shit.
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Holy shit.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed.
This guy, so this guy really is, he really is a tyrant. He really is a tyrant, basically. Damn, dude. That's kind of crazy, man.
But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order.
He has cause to hate the nobles,
and I
though?
assure you,
okay.
I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way.
He wants to
Be
bring
they
order?
beggars, noblemen,
But in a
or
tyrant type of
city
way.
councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results. And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Damn, dude.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
What?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Oh boy.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Sire.
I wonder if I... Oh, I can't. I don't have any weapons.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's
Real
not
history is
here.
a lot messier than that in the game.
He would be
it.
intolerably
Right.
self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
Which wine?
Pour us a monastic wine.
The
monks had a good year.
Oh, this one.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought...
Oh, I'm hungry. Do I have any food? No.
We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Okay.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
I'll just
and
keep
get
this
a
in my
couple
hand.
more lords on my side. Then they take the
I'm feeling a
threat
bit
of war
peckish.
seriously.
Look at all this
And
food that I can't
Hungary.
eat.
If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Okay.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
I wonder what happens if you just like put poison in that cup,
First,
you know?
we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
Wait.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
They're headed for Rabarsh?
Rabarsh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate
But
your
that's where everyone is right now.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Repoche falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Oh shit.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town all too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Talking about the cannon.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
I was hoping you put the bane in the wine, but it confiscated everything.
So then,
dang.
To a victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
It probably caused like a time paradox, trying to change history.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Roborsch Forest. So Otto von Bergo is heading for the fortress. Wait, are we gonna see like a big battle here? Because he said. Oh shit. Maybe I could be completely wrong about this, honestly. I just hear a fart. It's at the Liechtenstein to celebrate with the guests. Okay.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection.
So everyone's
I
drunk.
myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that,
Come on, Nathan.
the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Whoa.
Have you
Do I have? Nope. Nope. I don't.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father
You don't know
surely
Paula
has
sing
something
about
better
it too? You've
stored
not done
away.
Godwin proper.
I had my eye on him all evening.
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Beggars. I'd rather eat well.
Oh. God, I can't see anything.
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
Nah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Come and play then.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Bet 50.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
I think if you hold out, it'll let you sing. Really? I'll give that a try. Oh. I can't even see. Oh my god. 1, 2, 2, 6, 5. Oh, this is not a good idea. Thank God for the UI. I kind of wish it wasn't there. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Did one of them just fart? 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Oh man, it sucks that he's not drunk enough to pick like the wrong. What? Oh shit. Oh no. Please bust. Oh my god, he's getting so many. Bust, 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 bust. Bust, 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 bust. Oh. Roll again, roll again. Damn it, he stopped. Oh man. Alright, what do we have here? We have, okay. 3, 3, 3. 2. That wasn't me, by the way. Who was that? Oh my god. He's getting all of it, man.
God be with you.
And with you?
2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey. That's not me. 1, 2, 2. I'll do this one. Oh, nice. That should be it, right? Hey, done.
Good day.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
Really? Okay.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Okay. We're betting something, but I don't know what the heck we're betting. 2-2. Alright, continue. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. It's so blurry because he's super drunk. Oh, nice. Okay, that one was me. That one was actually me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Right, let's see if I can time one out. Sorry, not happening. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, there we go. What was this game called? Was it called Farkle? Never heard of this game before. One, 2, 3. It's Farkle, okay. Just making sure. 2. Yeah, we'll do that one. Ah, we're busted, man. Shit. I lost. Well, shit.
Want to roll some dice?
Oh my god.
I don't play for coin. Might end up starving.
Oh, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you a week. Suit yourself.
We gotta get the thing. We gotta get the barrel.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
Have you ever thought about getting married?
Lusty maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his psalter. Alleluia Domine. Alleluia Domine.
Oh, that's the song from the beginning with all the girls singing it, right? It sounds very similar.
Lusty maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his psalter. Alleluia Domine. Alleluia Domine.
Oh. Oh.
The rat'll be good, I hope. Now we close our doors for the evening.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Oh no. Is that?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh shit, that's Von Burgo. Oh, they're gonna attack. Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
So is this considered like common tactics, or is this like a very dishonorable like invasion?
Kill the rest!
Holy shit. But yeah, they're drunk. They can't fight. Dishonorable, but nobody will know if no witnesses. Oh shit. And that's what I'm talking about. Let's fight. Let's fucking defend ourselves, man. Let's go.
Jesus! The surrounding system. Can't make it alive. Coming out there. You let him. Got him. Hey!
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, his head just spun around. Yeah. Dude. I didn't even know this was happening. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Protect your brother. He's dead. Oh my. Where's Christopher? I can't see him. Oh my. We're all dead. Holy shit. Damn.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
There he is. Huh. Huh.
Get him!
Nice, nice.
Get ready.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Yes. Very nice.
Show your stuff!
Come and get another!
No chance! Try those horses out!
I'm just stabbing. It's so effective. Oh, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. That's Henry. I can't believe this is happening, dude. But at the same time, at the exact same time, I'm not surprised. I can't switch outfits in combat? You can't be serious. Can I even use a sword? Here, hold on. Holy shit, dude. How'd they even know we were here? I guess it was a little too good to be true. Having everyone, like, ally together and about to, like, take down everyone. Whoa. We're going in. Huh.
Nice try. Ha! Fuck you.
Oh. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so strong. Holy crap. Get through them!
That was A close shave.
Damn.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
God damn it.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I feel like it's always like 2 steps forward, 5 steps back. 3 steps forward, 6 steps back.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh.
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
But she's a noble.
May she rest in peace.
What?
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
What?
But only almost. Good work.
But they killed a noble, so wouldn't that automatically mean war? At this point, they don't care anymore. Holy shit.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help him.
That's insane.
Christopher tried to defend our father.
They're already
but
at war?
nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally.
Matter,
The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Tried to warn you.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
Yeah.
But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odorin. Markfart even bragged about it. I knew, but I couldn't do anything about it.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Alright.
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end. I'd finally get my revenge.
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Jews of Kutterberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Damn.
Guard the walls until morning.
I think this is a perfect time to end the stream. This is a perfect time right here. Holy shit. That was crazy. But like I said, it's like every time there seems to be a plan in motion, there's always a twist that just kind of puts everything on reverse again. Now they captured a bunch of lords. I feel like this has happened like the second or third time in the game. Yeah, we'll have to save this segment for the next one. Things are getting serious now. They're getting really serious. It's not about like random side quests now. It's like it's war now. It's the main deal. And honestly, it's really interesting to see. Starbreaker, thank you for the 81 months. Welcome back, my friend. I appreciate the long time support. Thank you very much for that. All right, folks. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So all the subs, resubs, followers, and lurkers, especially the brand new followers, thank you so much for supporting the stream. And to just everyone, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for keeping me company. It was another fun day and / night of gaming. I'll see you in the afternoon. I'll catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your morning or your sleep. Peace. See ya.